Hello there, 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. It is April 13th, 2016. Yes, another day of doing this on the fly, really. So welcome, hello. I'm not going to talk too much jumping into this. Essentially, long story short, this is just trying to speak with deceased humans. My online research went from just uploading videos of my experiments to doing it live. And yeah, so here I am. Wow, I've been doing this. So hello, welcome, thank you, hello, wherever you're from, wherever you're at. Thank you. Hope you're having a good one, a decent one. I hope everything is copacetic on your side. So greetings, Earthlings. Here we dwell on this rock, spinning and spinning is what we're told. We got to trust these scientists, and it's interesting. The more I look into this, some of these classic scientists, and we hear about this founding fathers. We're into some weird, mystical, magical mumbo jumbo that we're told is mumbo jumbo as we're growing up. We're kind of taught this idea that this stuff is taboo and not here. But for whatever reason, it's here. It seems to be here, and we seem to be part of it. It seems that we're just layers, depths of different dimensions, different zones, different planes of existence. I don't know what they are, but I just do this thing called ghost boxing, where essentially just fire up these devices and ask a series of questions, a lot like EVP research. And EVP research is pretty well known, pretty mainstream, so most people understand that. You just ask a question, waste some time, and see what the heck happens. So yeah, through my progress of this, I start off really simple, just doing this kind of on the corner of my bed and just one camera recording it. And I've evolved and I've transformed throughout my progress through this, and a lot of that is thanks to you guys and also my spirit friends and just everything. This really just became my lifestyle, and yeah, I just want to thank you guys right off the bat. So wherever you're at, thank you. And yeah, like I said, it's like EVP research, except we're not doing any playback. This is more real time. I will be doing, by the way, some EVP. I'll get into that as we all go. Anyway, I kind of just wanted to make a little summary of how I got to this point, but yeah, I never plan these out. These are all just on the fly. I kind of have an idea of the ghost box I want to run, and that's about it. This is essentially EVP research, but it's done through real-time voice, somehow manipulated. It's seemingly, not all the time. There's definitely voices that come out that are pre-programmed words. But what's odd is when you get what seems to be responses to questions. And it doesn't, to me, if it was just coincidence, it would be really rare. It wouldn't be happening seemingly every session. But then one could argue that that's because that's what one wants to hear. So I don't know. I've tried to stay really in between on all this stuff and really only kind of like something really stands out to me when it really stands out, and I'll make some sort of comment on that. But I know I missed a lot of stuff in real time because there's just a lot of stuff going on, and it's a lot different. But essentially, I'm just going to be running this ghost box. I'm going to be using this little setup you see here on the screen too. And yeah, just see what kind of stuff we may capture. And I have some ideas as we go through the night of stuff I want to try. And yeah, just some different ideas. So welcome, everybody. What a crazy place this is. Crazy rock that our feet are walking on daily. At least for me, the older I get, it does seem like you soak in the world differently, or you maybe quote unquote appreciate it differently. I don't know what it is, but ideas, thoughts, theories that I am trying to digest and dissect these days completely are different than when I was, let's say, 10 years ago. So it's fascinating. I'm very curious to see what this is going to be like in another 10 years. Where is this ghost box phenomenon going to go to? This is relatively new as it is as well. With the whole digital era. Now, is all this malarkey working? Are spirits actually manipulating this stuff? At this point, I think something is manipulating it. I can't say it's an earthbound or earth earthly born entity per se, because I don't have the classic patterns that you really see. I keep getting all these new catchphrases, but yeah, like a classic cookbook. There's a cookbook of all the patterns that pretty much everybody goes through, and I haven't gone through really any of those. So, and I'm really open-minded. I really am pretty convinced that from time to time something is trying to communicate with me, or it's aware that I'm communicating with it, and it's maybe something is sitting on the opposite side of some other world, dimension, plane of existence, and they're doing the exact same stuff I'm doing, and they're just catching little glimmers and glimpses of my voice through the same thing, and it's keeping them going. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's an exact copy of me. Like everything's mirrored. Everything's exact opposite. Who knows? If we do live in an infinite, like a multiverse, like an infinite multiverse, then I mean, we can't even truly comprehend it. It's anything and everything. So, and that would be happening, and that would explain so much of everything. That would explain why we can't really explain the whole energy transfer when there's death. Like there's energy in us. There's energy making us drive and blink and breathe and get up in the morning and do what we have to do, like digest food and all this stuff that we have no control over. And our consciousness too, the big one, what happens to it? Is that energy? It seems like it's energy. It seems like it can be registered and read. So it seems like our consciousness is some form of energy. And the multiverse would just kind of wrap that up. Multiverse, we're constantly going through these layers. Maybe it's our own lives, and maybe that's what kind of reincarnation is it's not necessarily this loop of the same exact world, same exact circumstances, life, everything, but it's you, but you're going through the different multiverses each time. Maybe, I don't know. And there's like, I really don't know. There's so many choices we get to make in life to where you really wonder, it's like, well, what would have happened? So in the multiverse theory, that's all played out. It's all done. There's all those different paths, all those different routes. And yeah, there's all sorts of crazy ideas. So yes, if you're new, I get into these crazy tangents from time to time, but I'm going to jump into it. I'm going to get into my setup, and we're going to go right into it. I'm going to fire up the Quattuor box tonight. I'm going to run it for a while. So I was messing around with a bunch of boxes earlier today, and I saw some interesting stuff, and I decided to go ahead and test it out. And I wanted to play around with the sounds and the manipulation and all that different stuff. So, and I found what I found. I don't know. I played with it for a little bit, like a good hour, and I found one little setup that I really like. So I'm going to play with that. I'm going to kind of turn the lights off and go with the setup. I'm going to turn the ghost box on, and then, yeah, I'm just going to fire it up for a few minutes. I already said what's up to if anything's going on tonight. And yeah, we're just going to let this go, see what happens. So here we go. Thank you. All right. So spirits, if you're around me, this is it. I already said what's up to you. I did kind of our little walkthrough and all that stuff and what to do, what to say. And yeah, I got some ideas of what we're going to try tonight. So we're going to see what we can do, what sort of experiments. And I don't expect these ghost boxes to work all the time. I know that there's still an extremely high probability that you're here and you're trying to get these to work and you can't, but on the rare occasion or possibly never get them to work. So just bear with me. This is a lengthy process. And yeah, we'll just get it going, fire it up and listen to it and see what happens. Like I said, essentially a series of words that are going to be coming out of this box. And if you just join me, I've had it on and running for a while, so hopefully the sounds, you've gotten used to it and you can understand what you need to do and kind of the idea. And check it out. Yeah. So I'm going to let it play for a minute. Yeah, okay. Sound good. And yeah, then I'm gonna ask those questions, like I said. I'm gonna run down. Okay, all right, cool. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, I'm just gonna let it go. Thank you, guys. Go ahead and play with it. Listen to it.
Show me the 12 enough evidence around what.
I have an idea that I want to try later with that board area, guys. Maybe. I just want to see what you can capture something. Check out those skulls too behind me. I made a little altar for you guys. Yeah, I'm here to try to assist just communication. I want to open a line of communication, please. Respectively, humbly. And I do not want to intrude on anybody. I do not want to really ignore. So I'm just going to sit back, try to manipulate these sounds. I'm going to let it play for a minute or two, and then I'm going to start asking those series of questions. So go ahead. Thank you.
The same factor at 9. Now you visit for big pharma. Quickly impacts.
This box was already sounding really interesting earlier, guys.
But
I can't say for sure. So go ahead, just play with it for a minute or two.
8 and 12. Evolution station.
From
to consumer economy. Pull it back.
See, this box says some interesting stuff because what this box is doing is sweeping through internet radio. And so you have this long series of different words that you can possibly use. Infinite words, really, in the long run, because they're live radio, live voices. Are you guys understanding what I'm saying then, spirits? I just refer to you spirits as like a blanket term because I don't know. You could be there's all sorts of different ideas and theories.
He does that over and over again.
He does that over and over again. Funny.
Educational health and Hey. On vacation, right?
Yeah, I'm on vacation, kind of, sort of.
Internet distribution via.
Well, my name is Rusty. Okay, so throughout this process, I like to ask this. I like to see if you guys can possibly say my name. Okay, throughout the process, I just say anytime, whenever. But it's a good way for you to identify yourself to me because I cannot see you guys. I really can't hear you without these devices. I cannot feel you. Except for maybe cold spots, but I mean, I can't explain that away. That could be all sorts of different stuffs. So when I ask for you to say my name, Rusty, it's just a way that we can certify communication in a sense. So at any time, you don't have to do it now, but anytime, just say Rusty, and that'll catch my attention. I'll say, hey, thank you, spirits, and then I'll ask who's there and ask for a name or something. So how's that sound?
So the idea.
I found this interesting setting I really like on this. It gives it a really interesting sound. How's a lot? It has 4 banks. I'm only running 3 right now, by the way, for any techies interested on the Quattuor. I'm running the bottom 3. Why are you so late? That was interesting. All right, guys. Well, hello. How are you doing tonight? How are you guys doing? I can't see you, so just talk to this device, please.
Doing something. I can record it. The exact same score. Really? What is that? Over and over.
Who's here with me tonight? Can you guys try to get your names to this device now, please?
Trust about why we need to put America. People get directed. This guy, right, is where.
Who's here with me? Name yourself, please, if you can.
What would they sweep them? That was the. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Hello. Get this one how I want it. It looks different on big screen versus once you go to small screen. So yeah, look at that. Look what a difference that is. You can't have to screen first to do it. And it all depends on this camera, and there's all these different variables.
Yes.
Yes, sir. You got it.
You're not.
It's also still daytime outside, so that'll change. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I'm gonna try something.
Why I recommend carbon footprints because that's like.
All right, this should fix it. Yeah, you're gonna definitely see dust when I get up, basically. But when it stops and enough,
We will be back on 13.
You'll be back. All right. Well, I'll be here, spirits. Don't worry. I'll be here. Just wing it as I go. I screwed around with this crap for a while beforehand, but obviously I didn't do it perfect. Should get it now, though. How many are around me tonight? How many of you guys are around me? All right, whatever, that's good enough. How many are around me? Please, can we get a number? Wow, that sounded weird. You guys think of that Ouija board I got behind me? You see the stuffs I have on that? It's kind of like an altar for you guys. Just seeing if maybe you might be interested in it. Check it out.
Over the idea, I understand it's a difficult thing. Yeah.
Oh, that was weird.
Those decisions, as my story.
Talking through this can be difficult, right?
4 to 5.
Kolikrát postaral? Medek.
Yeah, and it's it's tricky too with the setup because it's tricky too with the setup because then it looks a third layer different on your guys' screen. So it's like 3 layers of different because it looks different to my eyes than it does to anything. It looks different to the actual Google Hangout than it does to anything. Then it looks different to the final layer, which is slightly different. It's actually better, I think, than the Google Hangout screen when it's in 720p. All right. Well, my name is Rusty. I just want to peacefully communicate with you guys. Okay. Yeah, with you. Yes. That was weird. How are you doing tonight?
I want to allow what he had been.
So I can't see you guys. Hey, I can't see you. So that's why we do this weird, funky thing. That's just really weird. I don't even know how it got popular. Probably just television in general, the ghost boxes in general, but the digital, this is a form of the physical ghost boxes. So yeah, it's weird, spirits. It's really weird. I don't know. What do you think about it? What do you think about this weird thing? Tell us what you know about ghost boxing and stuff.
Into and out. Dollars of property will join.
So I got some ideas because I have some interesting stuff that I've never really used in the way I have hide it. So in a little bit of spirits, we'll be testing out some different things. Maybe not. I don't know. Who knows? I can't promise anything.
Now, identify it.
It's like now. Identify. My name's Rusty. What's your name? Whoa, that little robot girl.
Really, how you got started?
I got started because I witnessed my grandfather pass away in the hospital. That's how I got started into this spirits. Really? I mean, I was already interested in it, studied EVP and all this stuff, but it kicked it up to where I want to start getting gear and all that stuff. Same thing. Okay, same thing.
I laugh.
Well, interesting, spirits. Thank you.
In hockey, you need to go.
Hockey. Yeah, I've tried asking all sorts of questions, spirits. I've tried asking millions of questions. Favorite sports teams, favorite hockey teams. And I keep coming up. I repeat a lot of the same questions, but you keep coming up with just random questions to ask these things because there's a million things to talk about.
The video of all was done for $25,000.
Does it insult you, spirits, when I put that skull back there? Does that insult you, or do you like it? Kind of sound like. Can't say for sure though. Well, I have that in a respectful way. I mean, I don't throw them around the house. The weirdest thing I've ever done is sat and pet them like they're a cat. But other than that, I mean, that was with still kind of respect. I don't mistreat them. So. Except for the second one. I have another skull and I don't know where it is. So I can't say I fully don't mistreat them because I'm missing one of them. I tried to have them both in that third one, or the one with the candle. But where's my second skull, spirits? Did you hide it? It's under some pile of clothes or something. Hey, the playoffs, NHL, the hockey playoffs started tonight, spirits. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win the cup, spirits?
I have no reason to believe. You keep. Talking to.
Oh, that's because that's part of this Quattuor you can transform the voices to make them robotic-y. I like it. It gives them a different tone. It's like a different site frequency. So I'm curious if that might help. They do sound like the Borg. Resistance is futile.
How they're updating.
Well, I hope you guys are doing good tonight. How are you doing? I'm all right. Can you tell me how you're doing tonight?
Support. But I would name this. I would.
For this week.
Words that I'm struggling.
I've been listening to all sorts of interesting audio books and audio whatever recording spirits. What do you think about some of the stuff? Can you name some of the stuff? Have you been listening to some of that stuff? I'm curious if you've been eavesdropping on me. Dropping eaves.
It's kind
of curious how this shows up on the. It's really interesting how one of my other cameras can see the light of the IR, but I can't. It looks like a flashlight light to the one of my webcams. It's really interesting.
Film Festival, London.
Spirits, let me show you. I have this really cool setup. It's kind of just like a real simple altar. I didn't spend a lot of time, admittedly.
They don't like being in the city.
A few of them.
This is that little altar. See, now that it's like main screen, it's completely different.
What we call it.
Do you like that, Spirits?
All of them is too high. Don't forget Barry Bonds.
There's Barry. Don't forget Barry Bonds.
18. Shut.
About it. Don't think they're keeping ranchers.
I have this really cheap setup. It's on a backpack that's like so rigged. Spirits, I want to see if you can maybe go over to that. Those skulls. Can you touch one of those skulls for me?
I was reading.
What?
I just want to see if maybe you guys can touch one of those skulls if you're interested in it, if you like them. People think you like human-like stuff.
Anytime.
Anytime.
Some stuff, okay?
It sounds really interesting. Some interesting stuff comes out of it. Yeah, Spirits, what do you think? Do you have a favorite skull? Which one's your favorite? The one with a candle or the one without a candle?
Right back up. And bipartisan support.
These are just different experiments, Spirits.
Did you come up with that 528?
I just come up with it out of my arse, essentially. I don't know what I'm doing.
Dude, try not to the problem. Yeah, for you, on.
It looks really cool, though, doesn't it, Spirits? I love it. That's an interesting talking board. You guys ever use talking board, Spirits? It's what I'm shining this flashlight on.
Explain.
It's okay. I can explain. Hold on. A talking board is an idea that goes back for a little bit of time, where we think that through energies or through you or through our subconscious or who knows, we have these little devices, these little things we put our fingers on, and they're called planchettes. They're those funky little things. These things. Here, I'm holding one right here. I got one wrapped up. This is mine. And yeah, we think that, well, for whatever reason, you can help us to manipulate and spell out stuff on a board of letters and numbers. And yeah, that's I put those skulls on it just because it's interesting. It looks cool, and it's also an old kind of hand-me-down talking board. It's been through different people. I don't know how many people, but I got it from one person. So I don't know. It's supposedly an older board. It's supposedly antique and stuff. So essentially, a talking board is just a way that you guys can try to speak besides using these crazy modern gadgets. It's an older way. You basically just, I push my fingers around on a board that has letters, and you either tell me through the energies through my hand or through the planchette. I don't know how it works, but I just get like subconscious impulses for directions. It is the weirdest thing. And when the planchette stops moving, it is the weirdest of it all. And the weirdest paranormal experience that I've had physically, internally, happened on a talking board session. So like, I haven't had anything like I experienced on that one random time for like, it was like 10 seconds, maybe less. It's this weird sensation in my chest. So spirits, that's what it is. So I just wanted to explain because I heard it explain, and that was really interesting. Explain how it came out.
That.
Yeah, so that's what a talking board is. When I'm putting my flashlight on it, when I'm shining this light on.
Listener.
Those things in front of it are planchettes. That's what I was talking about, that we somehow get the sensation, or I don't know. I really don't know. I can't explain it. It's really funky. It's way crazier and more way out than I would have ever expected a year ago. I thought it was a lot more simple, and it is not. It is way more complex than you can even start to be.
And
have you ever used any forms of talking boards like that? That's what a Ouija board is. A Ouija board is a talking board.
It's our operation. That respect. But he's a asked him.
Well, the night is young. I started a couple hours early. We're gonna run. It is, yep. And we're gonna run till the lights go out. At least the big ball of light in the sky. It's still up for a couple more hours. So who's here with me tonight? Can we get some names? One name at a time, please. Who's here?
Your rainbow.
darkness.
Hmm.
That
was interesting.
Celebration there.
That is
That's it. Road along 5 million.
I believe. Saturday.
5 million, I believe. That was weird how there was two different voices. I love it when it combines two different voices, or three sometimes.
Nita.
Well, it's starting to get warm, spirits. Can we? It's people say that you create cold spots. Can you come over here and just swarm me and make my body ice cold, please? Because I'm hot right now. I'm a little warm and sweaty. Not in a good way.
For industry.
Filmmakers wanted to.
How many? Where's myself?
Where's myself? That was interesting.
The city is supporting
being.
Find myself in the
So I guess the
That was weird. It was like, you sound like all quick. Hello, hello, spirits. Well, my name's Rusty.
ever seen
How are you? Can you try to say Rusty through this, please?
you do what?
I have a bunch of my friends watching, like they always do. People are watching all over the world. They're watching now live. They'll be watching in the future.
people are taking
Sympathy there.
Sympathy there. What do you, I was gonna ask, what do you think about that? And it's funny, like right, it said it right before I was gonna. What do you think about that, Spirits, besides sympathy? Some crazy stuff that came out of this box before the session and already. Thank you, Spirits. It feels. I like that I ran it like
He's a listener.
a while before. It helps, huh? Let you guys warm it up. Well, I mean no harm. I mean not to annoy you. I don't have no expectations. You don't have to speak with me, okay? This is something weird anyway.
Honest.
The majority of the world would think I'm a nutcase, so it's okay. I'm sure there's spirits that think I'm a freaking weirdo too. I burned sage earlier today, Spirits. Shoo away any negativity. It feels nice today. It's felt all nice and mellow all day.
You can get an update.
you choose, right?
Eat cheese?
Directors of the
Director's fault. It's weird when it sounds all crazy. Like so some of them just sound different, even though they all have like the transformed voice. Some just sound creepier almost. Are you from another dimension? Is that the easiest way to explain parts of a dimension or something? What's the dimension name? Does it have a name?
Come true.
curious, so just radio host.
Midnight.
Welcome.
Crazy horse. Thank you. Some interesting words coming out of this, guys. Thank you so much. Is it possible for me, besides dying, to go into your dimension?
Welcome.
Okay, so here, so later, it's 10:50.
Thank you, spirits. I really appreciate that.
No.
Hey, well, it feels a little cooler. Are you coming over here to cool me off, like the patterns suggest? A little bit cooler. Is there one of you kind of draped around me right now?
That's fine. I'll put him. And you. That covers good.
More of the interview.
Police like to win at the sim. They are for a shot in the dark here. Get out. It's basically
You, Adam. Place it in.
and he did not.
Thank you, spirits. Hey, just go ahead and speak for a minute, okay?
Actually had them losing the brain whole beat. So all I want. Just with money. Get flyers. When they yeah, I said it. Goodbye. Seems like the Ranger, right? Sorry, baby. Did you fit? Like there.
Thank you, spirits. Well, I am a weirdo. If you don't know, my name's Rusty. It's not my real legal name. Maybe I should change it. Then I could just start off and leave all my old debts and stuff. Patrolling your movements? I can't see you. I wish I could see you. Is there a way that we can create some sort of device where I can see you?
Idea.
An idea. I need ideas. Exactly, spirits. Thank you. Like, we have some ideas of night vision. We have some ideas of ultraviolet vision, heat vision, thermal vision. Does the thermal vision work, spirits?
Well, it's not life because haven't written this. Might be able to since the Texas Revolution. Do you have questions?
Yes, I have questions.
I
want to try to just get one name out and ask that name. Dude, I cannot see you, so I need to try to figure out a way to
one thing I want. Sorry.
over here to find a, I don't know, an orderly way to try to communicate with you. And since I cannot see you, I just want to try to ask one name, and then we're going to kind of stop, and I'm going to ask that one individual a series of questions, and then we'll finish talking with that person, and then try to ask somebody else. It's the only way I can think of a good way to do this after that. So please, let's just take a couple minutes to try to get one name only through this device, and I'll stop and I'll start addressing that person. So go ahead, please.
What?
So you just said my name.
You struggle to lose weight. Time.
Well, thank you, whoever that is. If you're here and you're getting this to work.
So what?
Okay, I got a little sidetracked. Okay, let's try to get a name. Whose box, please? It's not like he said my name, all robotic, like Russ.
You know, that's the key.
Is that the key? What's the only way I can try to figure out a way to kind of make a sort of a uniform way of talking with whoever these are, if you are even getting this to work. So yeah, try saying one name to this device, please. I'm listening.
The music is to that of our life. Oh yeah.
Like the way he grew.
Things are
To this day.
guitar playing. I know that's why I walk in. Move it out.
How did this get popular? What happened? How the heck did this method even develop? Is it all because of TV? The reason I do it because it seems like I elicit impossible intelligent responses throughout doing this. I'm at 95 sessions of doing this, plus doing it on a bunch of other streams, plus doing it on my occult streams. But I can't say it's not all the time. It's not every time I ask a damn question, but every once in a while, this is the craziest stuff. Every once in a while. That's why you have to run them longer. So they,
like as everything like
There's no police. Think about it. More complex in a way.
he's like 21st. Walk through somebody, Alan. Tyler is in the city.
Tyler. Okay, hey, I heard a name.
Yeah,
I finally heard a name. I kind of wasn't paying attention, but Tyler, if that's you, I'm just gonna run with it. I can't say it's Tyler for sure, but hey, Tyler, how are you doing? I'm just gonna ask you a series of questions for a few minutes. I'm gonna ask a question, wait a few minutes, see if we can get an answer. If you can't get it through, that's fine. We'll just keep doing that. I can't prove or disprove this stuff, so I just like to tinker with it. I like to play with it. So please, Tyler, tell me about yourself. Where are you from? From what? It's not like you said from something. Thank you.
And what's your back?
That's so weird. That's the stuff that keeps bringing me back. Because even though it wasn't like spot on, it's just so weird. I was like, "Can you tell me where you're from?" And I pretty distinctly hear from and then something. I couldn't make it out. I was like, "From," like who knows? But that's the craziest crap. How is this stuff happening? I don't know. But how are we even here? We don't know. So, is there any surprise I can't explain this? No, I can't explain a crap ton of stuff. So just one more thing I can't explain. Oh, shocker. All right, Tyler. How old are you? Can you tell me how old you are, Tyler?
In here.
In the field.
Things
Can you tell me where you come from, Tyler? Again, I guess I already asked that, huh? All right, no, let's ask a different one then. What happened to you? What happened to you to get you to where you're at now, speaking with me?
That's
This is fresh air.
don't speak English.
Don't speak English in English. All right, Tyler. Is there a message that you'd like to try to get across to a family member? Please try to get a message across.
With large. Letter.
See, that's how it is where I'm going to sit down across from that
We'll look for what.
and just kind of like talk to it, but have it on the 4 channel. But sit down across from that and maybe do a talking board session either with that or with my other
High
one.
school level.
Like with that next to me or me next to it, or I don't know. High school level. High school, that's rookie level stuff. I'm not a pro. I'm not trying to be a pro. I just slowly grow and build naturally. I'm not forcing this. I don't have any expectations. It's just easier that way. I learned that the hard way years ago. I wish I could say it's like decades ago.
You might supply either capsules or like as a winner there. 7-7. Or visit. So, social justice that run.
Spirits, you like that skull? I asked that earlier. Tyler, let's ask Tyler a few more questions. It's only like, I kind of like it's kind of a style I've developed with it. So, Tyler, do you have a loved one that you'd like to name? Do you have a wife or a child or something that we can get their name? So if they're on a rare chance they're listening, they'll hear you say their name. So, Tyler, if you have a loved one, its name, try to get it out and try to say a message to them too, please.
I think the lightning are.
An earthquake in Haiti.
Triple B correct.
That was weird. It sounded like the box said, how many's here? And then in a different voice said 19. That was interesting. Thank you, Spirits. That was a weird string of random radios that just happened to like answer itself. So weird.
You go up. These wings by the Pearl Harbor.
It's hot in here, Spirits. Does that help for communication? Can you say hot if warmth helps?
Pretty much. Go to the finals, and I think this. That's children's. So that does not really work.
Last year.
We started off. Yeah, they're so low.
So I would like to have
To win 2060.
I saw his Spirits. Everyone listening. Spirits and everyone listening, all my friends all over the world. I'm not religious. I wasn't raised in religion per se. Really long story. My mom was raised Catholic. My dad raised Christian. They both basically grew up in the 60s and did their own hippie movement stuff. Dad became an atheist, more scientific. My mom became a Buddhist, more in the spiritual realm. And they got divorced literally when I was like less than a year old. And got back together, knocked boots, I'm sure, a bunch of times throughout that time. But my sister got pregnant a couple years, or my sister got pregnant. My mom got pregnant like 3 years and a half later, or whatever. My sister was born roughly 4 years. I was about 4 years old when my sister was born, and they were already divorced and still not living together. But they got back together for that time, and they tried to make it work another second time, and didn't work. And so yeah, it's pretty much as long as I can remember, except for that really brief period. I don't even think it was a year when I was like 4 or 5 years old. Just a little bit of a memory of this one location where we were a family. Other than that, it was always separate households and separate ideologies. And yeah, so I really kind of bring to the table their two weirdo perspectives. And yeah, I had a whole damn point to all that, and it's totally lost it now. But spirits, yeah, whatever the point of that was, I'm sure it was good. Spirits. I hope you got the gist of it, whatever I was trying to get across. I totally lost. I started thinking about old memory. I started thinking about that house, that damn house. One of the weirdest, funniest memories when I was a kid. Just seeing my dad. He was like chasing us around, and he just for fun. We were playing around, and he tried to jump over this couch and bonked his head on one of these like freaking like 4x4s or like 6x6s that were on the ceiling that were like protruding, and he busted his head open, and it was all bloody and stuff. But he wanted to get food after like we all got clean. He got cleaned up, and it was so funny. We went to Taco Bell. We made it all the way to Taco Bell. Went inside, and we're standing there, ordered food, and the guy's like, "Sir, something's coming out of your head." And my dad, he had it all cleaned up, but under his hat, he just started dripping blood, and like he started getting all woozy, and we had to go back out to the truck, and we ended up like going through drive-through of Arby's or something. I don't even know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. That's why I got so damn sidetracked, was that damn thought of that house. It's just so random. Just seeing that poor. It's so funny. I was like 5 freaking years old, and I remember that so vividly. Spirits, what do you remember your childhood in spirit form? Is that something that you can hold on to? Do you remember your youth and all your memories?
Just no. Our children.
It's weird I mentioned children when I was talking about youth. I love it.
It's kind of like they can. Nope.
See, even though those aren't spot on intelligent responses, it's just really, really weird when they say stuff that's in the ballpark of what you're talking about.
Can see.
Big like a jet fighter pilot.
That.
Have any of you practiced EVP research, spirits? Were you talking to those?
That magic's video.
They're magic?
Thank you, Samson.
I could see some older entities thinking it's magic. It's just modern technology. Who was it? It was Arthur C. Clarke that one of his quotes is, any sufficiently advanced, technologically advanced civilization any advanced technology is unrecognizable from magic or something along those lines.
I've never gotten excited about.
Is that how the quote goes?
As right as it. It's a weird angel.
Yeah, any sufficiently advanced technology is unrecognizable from magic in perspective, and it's so true.
That's pink.
Like if you were to throw on the Oculus Rift, that new virtual reality, well, it's not new. It's the Kickstarters like 4 years ago, 5 years ago. It's been developed for a while. But if you were to strap that on to somebody from like the 3rd century AD, they would go insane. Like you see all those clips of people like falling backwards and stuff, and we're in this technology. We're advancing with it. That'd be crazy, huh, spirits?
Vote run by activists.
Very useful.
Details.
Reinforced. About 6 Yeah. To the 20.
All right, well, Tyler, thank you. If that was you, if my just random hunches of trying this weird, random, funky technique is working and that just happened to work, thank you. I appreciate it, Tyler. I'm going to move on to another name now. Can we get one individual try to step forward and say their name through the device, and then we'll do what I just did with Tyler, ask you a series of questions and see if we can get some answers from just one individual. It's the only way I can try to. I can't guarantee it. It could be 9,000 people talking at once. I can't verify anything. It's just a way I'm trying to organize it, put it in a queue. So can we get a name? One more name coming through this, please. Who are you?
Fantastic discovery. Fun deck. Yeah, umbrella. Natalie.
I heard Natalie in that weird mix. And it even kind of sounded like it said my name's Natalie, like robotically. Well, thank you, Natalie. My name's Rusty. It's very nice to meet you. How are you doing today, Natalie?
Someday. Yeah, in this. For Quattuor ships. Okay.
Natalie, can you please tell me where you are from? What city are you from?
And look at the seeds get us. We did not perfect.
Natalie, what happened to you? How did you get into the form you are now?
The mystic. I challenge. What? I'm just getting some. From other countries. June 20th. Hilarious.
Yeah. That's Multiverse and Tarot.
I was in. Yes.
How was it weird?
Yeah.
Your team. Everywhere has the beginning.
Natalie, are you to the right of me right now? Are you in this right side area?
Yeah. Guys, get out there.
Dude has such a recognizable.
Up on info.
Anyway, I wanted.
Well, Natalie,
Done. Control power.
are you okay? Is there anything I can do to help you, Natalie?
Joe. Support. Marla. Thank you. That's evenly percent.
Kashmir Valley included. tarot.
Before. Oh. Activist.
Natalie, are you okay? Yes or no?
You.
Okay. Do you have any important messages you want to get?
From the
That wake up the world. Holy.
Wake up the world. Hey, Natalie, if you have anything you want to get across to a family member, just say their name and then say your message if you can. I know you can't say full sentences and you might not be able to get this to work at all. None of this stuff might be working this whole time. I'm fully aware of that, but it really seems like you're able to get through it from time to time. So please, I just want to give you a couple minutes. Try to say a name of your loved ones, whoever it is, your husband, your significant other, your family members, whoever, and tell them a message, please. Go ahead.
The deputies. There's everything. I tried. And and highest quality. Supermental vitality was.
Some of the
shots, saving a ton of money there.
What I got with the race. We're blessed with.
We're listening. Go ahead. Keep going for another
Naturally.
Minor league team, baseball.
Whoa.
40, Laura.
It's been such
From the dead.
Heard Laura.
Person.
Something about the jam. Oh. All right. Well, thank you, Natalie. I remember what the hell I forgot about earlier was spirits. I just wanted to let the spirits know and humans know about the whole religion thing. I wasn't raised with religion, so I am fascinated with all religions. I have respect for all religions, and I understand how we each personally view the world a lot, how we're raised in it. And anyway, I'm really fascinated with just reading biblical stuff, and I'm into all sorts of weird stuff. So here's an example of part of my night or day or whatever was earlier was I watched an awesome documentary on Satan and the ideas of the individual, where they spawn from into the modern century, and all this really interesting stuff. And then I fell asleep listening to what do they call it? It was essentially an audio book of the King James Bible, but it was acted out, like voice acted with sound effects and like all this stuff. So it was really interesting. I'm not religious, but I'm fascinated with the stories, the ideas, and with this modern technology these days, you don't have to just like be stuck with books. Books are cool. Don't get me wrong. I read a lot of stinking books, but a lot of online PDF stuff too. Just reading a really interesting one I'll get into later. I hope I still have it. I have it bookmarked, but yeah, and even weird stuff like Atlantis, and like been reading this damn book I have about this individual, Dr. Frank Alper, that claims that he's channeled an Atlantean. Adamus, I believe was his name. And I want to, in a bit, not now, spirits and human friends, but in a little bit, as things progress, I want to sit down and read a little bit about Atlantis rising out of that book. It's really cool. It's really cool. Is it true? I don't freaking know, but it's interesting. Is any of this stuff true? I don't know, but it's really interesting. I'm into it all. I'm into religious artifacts. I'm into religious stories. I'm into astrotheology, the idea of religious like ideologies and stories coming from the stars themselves and the movement of the stars, and astroarchaeology and archaeology and anthropology. And I'm fascinated with all this kind of stuff, and I try not to look at any of it with a bias, and I understand that can be hard to do. And a lot of times you can try to think you're looking at something unbiased, and you still are looking at it with a bias. It's still there. It's less prominent. There's a lot of interesting studies done about basically like news information being filtered on how you want to basically accept your reality and stuff like that. So it comes down to relative. It's all relative in the long run. It's all personal perspective, and everyone's own journey through the stars, through this cosmos. But yeah, so what I wanted to say to the spirits and humans is that, yeah, we'll be getting into all sorts of weird ideas and topics, because it's just the stuff that I'm into currently, and I like to read stuff, so sometimes I'll just may read parts of just whatever and do just weird stuff, spirits and humans and everyone. So who knows? I just wanted to put that in, and that I wanted to say that earlier, and I totally forgot, because I started thinking about when my dad got his freaking head split open on that 4x4 or whatever, that giant plank we had. There was like 3 or 4 planks on the ceiling. I think they were just for looks. I don't think they were actually part of the structure, but yeah. So spirits, what do you think about those stories, those ideas, those thoughts, those beliefs? I'm fascinated. Humans are so diverse. There's so many of us, so many different ideas of like where we came from, how we got here, what we're doing here. Well, what do you think about that, spirits?
English class.
Yeah, I could probably use some English. That was always my worst subject, was English class. I always did decent in all the other classes. I hated, it's funny that I do this, because I hated public speaking. This is a lot different, obviously, than public speaking, but similar. Yeah, I was never good at English class. Always just mediocre grades.
Here.
So spirits, we think that you can sometimes manifest. You can sometimes show yourselves to us. Is it possible for you to try to do that tonight, please?
You guys are supposed to talk about less.
I'm not supposed to. Jeez.
It says
I don't, dude. I'm first to admit that 99% of the stuff you guys are gonna see, it's got to be dust. But there's just weird stuff, weird anomalies, weird stuff happens, and the only way to capture it is to have the stuff on it. It seems like, and the more angles and stuff, the better. I'm really I like the average light anomaly. Don't get me wrong, but I'm looking for the weird stuff, the stuff that just like stands out. That when you look at it, it gives you kind of the creeps, like you're in the uncanny valley. Like you can't tell the difference between reality and non-reality.
formulieren. Und aber eben das ist wahrscheinlich ja.
I stay somewhere.
It's not you said my name. Hello. I'm here. I'm just playing with the cameras. I mean, I'm playing with.
Sorry, I'm still like home. Trying to break them for you.
Try to break them? That was crazy. No, please don't.
Time before? Yeah.
Please don't break them. Yeah, the colored ones those are strange because yeah, it shouldn't be. And you know what is when you see light anomalies, I have one dang video of using GoPro, which I filmed quite a bit, and I have one where I got light anomalies in a straight up color GoPro. They're really weird. They're tiny and bright, and one moves so fast. It like shoots perfectly horizontal from east to west and just flies. It's just like, and it looks like it picks up speed as it goes.
It's research.
Yes, this is research. This is just a new form. It's like a new science almost. It really needs to be studied in a more scientific light, a more proper. Who knows what sort of benefits are out there that could be harnessed through this weird realm that we seem to be overlapping with.
First a little second, they had.
Can you touch my hand? Whoa, did you see that? Bottom right hand on the ceiling. That was a car, I think. It just drove by on the ceiling and made a weird movement. It's still light outside, technically. How many of you guys are around me right now? Are there a bunch? Can you get a number of how many of you guys I'm talking with tonight?
Yeah.
Something about energy?
Yes. Goes to a flux without.
Dude, there's some weird stuff coming out of this. And it's weird how it sounds more transformed than last. I just changed the bank and I made it less transformed, so it should sound less transformed. This is a Quattuor box. Yeah, it's very interesting. I'm going to screen share this for a minute. Kind of see what setup I'm using. Spirits. Yeah, the Quattuor box. This is an interesting device.
This day our daily conclusions.
It has it's sweeping the internet radio, so we're listening to live voices, and we think you can manipulate these live voices somehow. I don't know how. I could be a raving lunatic. I really could. It's just all a thought, all an idea.
Wear your voice is pretty bold and bring it.
Whoa, that was a weird one.
Oh God, pray for us sinners.
Bold. Why is this?
Dark skin, Justin.
What is that?
Yeah, this I don't know why this is. I don't know how this works, spirits. It's just a test that somehow got caught on and developed and seems to be working.
Praise, helping a little bit. Thou amongst women.
Small hail. Slight chance of thunderstorm.
Thunderstorm. Are we gonna get us some rain? I could do some rain, honestly. It'd be nice, spirits. I would love it.
Advisory.
These cameras are heavy, and I don't have the greatest.
He's recording.
I'm literally putting on. Yeah, I'm recording. Yes, I'm recording voices and the environment, so that we might be able to see the room. Yes, the room. Yes, I'm recording the room.
Here, put that up.
I'm sorry.
It's being put up right now. People are watching us live right now, spirits. Got a handful of friends, and a handful of friends will watch it later. You got a message for
Female marketing.
female marketing?
Marketing help. Right.
Spirits, if you got a message for my friends, take a couple minutes. My friends across the world, throughout space and time, here's your chance. Please, go ahead.
This way. Menschen aufgewachsen the way undergraduates are walking. This one. Wyman says that dramatic and pure.
Right down.
Holy Mary.
From our collect.
Do you have a specific message for anyone watching right now? Say their name and then say the message, please.
Jason.
Did you just say Jason? There's a good chance old Jason's watching.
Graffiti.
I'll shut up now. Go ahead, Spirits.
Angela Scott.
Das was doesn't usually help. Der Spiegel, diese
The owl.
Building wall.
I say some interesting stuff.
I'm still
identisch offenbar.
science school.
People,
That changes
wenn
why
ja,
patch of bright. Off has begun.
Try to get that bottom left a little lower.
okay.
Is that good?
Yeah, good day.
And a host of
Whoa, did you see?
gyms. The students
That was crazy. That's gotta be dust.
Hey, you people grab that
That one that I pointed out was crazy. It did a really cool little. Yeah, look at that. It's, you know, it's got to be this damn. I'm sitting on this like sweatshirt thing to try to cushion my butt. I bet you when I sit down, that's like kicking up. Just crap on the sweatshirt.
Lord is with you.
undergraduates.
It's hard to get it exactly perfect. Here's an idea that I've been thinking of. Like, yes, that could be dust, but maybe what it is a combination of dust and the energy itself, like this electrostatic, static electricity that like magnets. I don't know, the one that I saw right before I sat down, I don't know, it's pretty damn cool. What are these light anomalies that we might see? Do you need dust sometimes to appear?
One of the pro. I have mentioned. As far as
Tell me to come here.
thy root
That's
is in
Are you in my room right now, or are you in some other house talking to me?
donation for
Jeff, what is he?
What are you made out of so we can make devices? Do you know what energy? Are you made out of electromagnetism? Can you name what energy if you know what you're made out of? It's probably like trying to ask like someone like us. Like, what are we made out of?
They're still worth it.
Yes, that's
It's education. It's the natural change.
Choose something.
Wines.
Warum hat das?
Yeah, spirits. I'm gonna put this flashlight.
Bring back to the
See that board? I have the flashlight
Yeah,
on.
they
Those things in front of it are called the planchettes. Those are the weird devices that help spell.
requirement for hiring.
Do you want to try that later, maybe? I can't guarantee, but maybe we'll do like a 5-10 minute session. Maybe a couple.
Like learn about like history, struggle.
It's an interesting question. That's an interesting question, actually, because maybe they don't, but maybe they suffer from the same kind of insecurities as spirits. It's an interesting question. Do spirits suffer from weight problems?
True passion. Mother of God.
It's an interesting question. I've never asked.
Shit. Chris Hoff.
You know, that we are paying.
The Ouija board is a classic talking board. It's a way that we can communicate, an older way. I can't validate it because I don't know. I get impulses. Like, it's really weird. It's really, really weird. You just sit your hands down on it and you just like let it rest. You let it rest, and it's like the subconscious movement of yourself or whatever from holding your arms at that position will get it moving. And then once it just starts moving, then you just like, oh, okay, so it feels like it's going to move to the left, and you just keep going with it. And you're actually moving it. It doesn't move on its own. You're just touching it very lightly, and that's the sensation. And it's really weird because, like, let's say it heads to the left, you have a choice of like whatever A, B, C, D, E, and also like M, N, O, P, Q, something like that on the left side. And when it's going to the left, you naturally start thinking like, okay, what letter, what name, like so that's where you have to start just zoning out and not think that. And then you just focus on like this meditative impulse. And it's really weird, and it reminds me of when I would meditate Shaolin Wushu style, ancient Buddhist Wushu Shaolin style, a form of the initiate form of the adept, whatever the apprentice, whatever the starter version. I never got into the more advanced because even though the book contained the information, it highly recommended that you seek an actual master or somebody who knows what they're doing. So there was 3 steps into it, and I never explored the 3rd step because I felt that I wanted to follow what this book said, because these people seemed wiser than me, still do seem wiser than me. And yeah. So in the long run, it's really similar to that meditative state that you get in when you practice. I'm assuming any form of meditation is similar to Shaolin Wushu ancient meditation. And yeah, you just zone out, and I tend to not even remember the crap I'm spelling out or anything. Like, I can sometimes and sometimes not. And then like when you're in the midst of it, you tend to, but when you get to the end of doing like 6 letters, it gets hard to remember, or 6 words, it gets hard to remember what the hell was going on. And especially with me, since I just let my subconscious, at least I think that's what it is, go, I just get sometimes gibberish, or I get just random sets of words. Like, I don't know, like red, rhinoceros, whatever. Like, you get like, that would be crazy to spell rhinoceros top.
E3.
That's a tricky word, rhinoceros. But that's what they say. They say that no matter what route you go, if you go the more spiritual route, if you think it's spirit driven, or if you think it's idiomotor, subconscious driven, Carl Jung type stuff, they say that your brain, no matter what, your brain or the spirits, it takes time and takes practice, and it makes sense. I think this whole process takes time and practice as well, which it's just time and energy, and that's all kung fu translated literally. So I'm practicing kung fu right now. Spirits,
Pray for us.
yeah, pray for us. Do I need to pray for you? Getting all serious all of a sudden? Well, I don't really pray per se, but I just kind of try to put out positive thoughts and energy, which is basically the same thing.
It's from Austin, Texas.
From Austin, Texas.
Hail Mary.
Hail Mary. Why am I being? It feels like I'm being kind of guided towards religion, back towards religion. Should I? Why is that? Do you know? Mary again. Do you know why that is?
She get cold.
Interesting. All right, well, I'm gonna try another name now, guys. It's been a while since I tried to isolate a name and ask that name a series of questions. So we're gonna try to isolate one name again. So far, I've heard Natalie and Tyler, and I don't know if those are the names that came through. That's just what I heard in real time, and I just ran with it because there's no wrong or right way to do this, and I can't think of any other way to try to organize this in a more meaningful manner. So please step forward and try to say one name through this box, and like prior, I'm going to just try to focus on that one name. So go ahead, please. Who are you? Weird.
Tarnish into a ghost. Either money in progress.
From now,
Let's see. From the things. I'm addiction.
people, thank you. For the Republicans, tightening advice.
Okay, so maybe we can't get the name right now. It doesn't always work. In fact, I'd say it doesn't work probably 80 to 90% of the time, if not more. If not like 95%, 98%. Who knows? I know it doesn't happen every time and every question I ask. No question this time. Just want to give a break and let you just play with this. Just tell us stuff. Tell us interesting things. Talk to yourselves with it if you like. Get any messages you'd like. Go ahead. Just play with it if you like. Go ahead, please.
Yes.
The business deck. Charleston.
Tens of thousands.
In the right direction.
In court has a group.
Like that. That was a weird one. I just like to let it go and just sometimes hear for weird ones. Thank you. Whatever that was. That was weird.
Their money.
Never will, man.
Go ahead, spirits. Just keep talking for a couple more minutes. I got to step away. Just stretch. I'll be right back. Sitting here, it's like driving a car for a while. Just got to get up, kind of stretch, take a deep breath, drink some water, do some jumping jacks. I haven't done jumping jacks in ever. All right, spirits. I'll be back.
MPI.
Go ahead. Speak freely, spirits, please.
Squarespace.com.
Okay, Mary.
Put it the scenario here.
No Park Adventure. Subaru, a Subaru.
But from a global economy, so that can the office is not gonna you ultra weak.
Antagonize.
Where are you now? Your card.
Some hell.
It always.
Unsustained
I did.
spending.
That's good. Documented countries that
Yeah, right.
isn't fretting today.
With the sun. Thy kingdom.
Shifting, that's the director. An anomaly. Let us trust that. Slip violates any law. Such a corporation.
Over there? Where? Yeah.
Thursday or Holy Mary,
Listen,
pray.
that's for doing well. So you made a couple of years ago, the minute
Nobody.
say
It can be hard. Hidden. Hard situation. I'm kind of. Shout comes out. Superman.
Some crazy stuff coming out of this box, spirits. You having fun with it?
You understand?
Yeah, I get that. And the wit.
Blessed is the
Sounds like you're having fun with it.
Jesus.
Looking at Jason again. There, that's a
Pray for us.
Hey, that might be a name. Jason, hold on, Jason. I want to speak with you, please, bud.
Blessed is the fruit.
Sounds like you just said Jason again. Thank you. Hey, Jason. My name's Rusty. How are you doing today?
Blessed.
Kind of like my name.
Few people.
Whoa.
One get this.
That was a crazy one. Jason, where do you come from? Can you name whatever state or city you originally came from?
So it's
Pray for us.
what the theory.
Yeah,
So, you know,
this actually shouldn't be banks per se.
very safe.
There should be like live internet radio. So should be just random human voices. Yeah,
Investors and
being manipulated. Maybe. I still don't know how the hell this is working. I don't know how it's. It really could just be pareidolia. It could just be audio matrixing, and I'm just making this work. I just don't think so at this point. I think I've stayed pretty scientific enough to the point where I'm not deluded. I don't think.
Cheese sandwich.
I mean, I could be insane. I'm going through some weird stuff. And I've really been falling back to this damn tarot book that talks about this one tarot card about how going through the spiritual route can feel like you're going insane. So spirits, am I insane? Am I on a funny farm right now and I just don't even know it?
Just glad.
Don't laugh.
German law. Joined by
Shop.
right and read
Mercy.
Christ.
Dude, that sounds like Rusty Christ or Rusty Twice or something. Thank you. Female voice, Rusty, or sounding something very similar, very close. And then like Rice or Christ or Twice, something right after it. Like two separate voices, two kind of. It could have been the same voice, but thank you. Whoever said that, thank you. See, those are the weird ones. They just feel weird on my side. When something like that comes out, it just kind of feels off and weird. And so that's why I can't say for sure, but that might have been a manipulated sound right there. So thank you, spirits. Jason, how did you get here? Do you know how you got to here to speak with me?
Well, there are being liable and death.
Moved over.
Manuela Sharma.
Some crazy stuff coming out of this, guys. Just feels very unique. All right, Jason. Well, thank you. Pardon me if this is inappropriate, but I feel in my gut that this may be a form of therapy. Can you tell me what happened to you? How did you get to where the form you are now, what we call spirit form? Can you tell me what happened to you, please?
Thank you. That will
Specific.
I really think I mean I can't say for sure, but it feels like the transform dial on this. It makes the voices slightly roboticized, and that would change the frequency and the hertz that the sounds are traveling around. And I'm wondering if that helps. Well, there was a weird one in the music. There was like a creaking door noise for like a second in the music. That was really weird. All right, Jason, any messages you want to try to get to loved ones? Please go ahead. Any messages, try to get their name out and then the message if you can.
Pray for us.
Another creepy pray for us.
Country houses.
That could be a sound thing. Yeah, that pray for us wasn't creepy at all.
Exodus.
Exodus. What is the Exodus word? Look that up.
In Southwest.
First off, the roads people are.
But a huge pray for us.
Queen of all.
Book of Exodus.
This spring.
Spirits. So I heard Exodus. I'm just going to talk about what that is real quick.
Tell me about it.
Tell me about it. The book tells how the Israelites leave slavery in Egypt, which I'm fascinated with Egypt, through the strength of Yahweh, the God who has chosen Israel as his people. See, I'm not religious, guys. I'm fascinated with it. I just heard Exodus, so I'm just curious. I don't know. I knew the Exodus was basically about the story, but I just wanted kind of the story of them leaving, obviously Exodus. But Yeah, I just want to see what's in it with awesome like Indiana Jones artifacts or anything. Let's see here. The book was ascribed to Moses traditionally. Interesting. Arguably, possibly the most important book of the Bible. Egypt's Pharaoh, fearful of the Israelites' numbers, ordered all the newborns to be thrown into the Nile. Interesting spirits. What are you trying to tell me with that Exodus? Are you trying to say like a message about that? What's up with that?
But give us a culture shock, but you.
Another 5 points, 1.5. Why did you brain on?
Yeah, that prayer for us has come through a couple times. That's a little crazy. Spirits, I don't really pray per se, but I'll try to think of good energy and like, you know, the common pattern is like some sort of light or like some sort of destination. I can't say to go to anything or to do anything because I haven't been there and I don't want to direct you towards something I don't know what the destination is of. So I don't know if you feel safe around here and you're not going to harm me. You can always hang around here, but I prefer that we kind of just do our own things. Like, I just don't want to. I want to help, but I don't want to do something that I know nothing about. So, can you tell me how can I help you guys? Please, I desperately would love to know.
It would like
Is it as simple as praying?
8 foot.
breakdown among
You can more retire.
The West with the U.S. and Europe, that is.
I'm twice as much.
You know what's really interesting is here's a connection between kind of Western religion. How like when they say that some people say they pray, they hear like a voice come to them or an idea come to them. Through my practice of the Chinese Shaolin style meditation, was they talked about how when you clear your mind and stop the train of thought, that you will receive messages from the universe. You'll just get a random word and that, or a random couple words or like an image, and it may, chances are it won't even mean what it is. Like, you have to now decipher that symbolism. It's some crazy stuff, man. And now that I'm like looking into more of this stuff and people and the thoughts of like their different dimension, like the fourth dimension, the tetrametro slamma, like all whatever, all this crazy stuff, these ideas and philosophies. Yeah, I mean, that is interesting to think that the universe gives you a name or a word or an image, but that's not, it doesn't mean that. You're supposed to then take that and do kind of the old tarot thing and absorb that, try to let it speak to you. What is it saying? Try to decipher the symbolism within it. Because symbolism is like, it's the next layer of how, when they say a picture's worth 1,000 words, well, a symbolism within that picture, which can be layers of symbolism, is each part of that symbolism could be like thousands of words and thousands of other layers of ideas. And it's very interesting, and it totally makes things deeper. It totally is kind of like glimpsing into the fourth dimension, glimpsing into another. The best way to kind of for our brain to understand that depth of thought, by looking at something two-dimensional and seeing it on multiple levels throughout our consciousness, and vibrating with those energies in different ways. It's very cool. It's very interesting, and that's totally where I'm at right now. It's this weird crap, man. It gets deep, and I can only imagine it gets deeper. And there's way too much fluff and malarkey on the internet to cloud somebody's like true and unbiased just want to research it, and now have like sides thrown at them. There's so much on that. You just got to really stay away from YouTube for the most part for that stuff. or just be really selective on what you're watching. More just documentary style stuff. At least for me, that's how it works for me. My weirdness, huh, Spirits? What do you think about that, Spirits? Tell me what you thought about that, and just go ahead and speak on your own for a minute or two. Just play with the box. Let's listen to you. Go ahead. There's like this weird clicking feedback that started coming through about 5-10 minutes ago. It's happened a handful of times now. And I hadn't heard it the whole time. Are you Spirits, is that because you have to manipulate multiple facets of this? You have to kind of manipulate the speaker itself? Sure, why not?
Project comes from
Hello? Who's there?
such as hell.
Such as hell.
Immediately.
Like it's interesting, like going back to some of the older ideas, like I guess like the ancient Hebrew thoughts of this one place. It was called Shelm or something. It was just like it to me. It kind of reminds me of purgatory. It's like no matter what, good or bad, your spirit, your essence went there, and that's what this feels like. This feels like we're communicating with the purgatory / Shelm. I think I may be mispronouncing that, but a realm like that to where it's just like all spirits, no matter what, go there and are just doing whatever. It's really weird. Is that the case, Spirits? And like I don't know, it just seems like if there's a step in, no matter what direction, no matter if that's backwards or forward, I don't know, whatever you want to call it, if there's a step away from this form into another form, then that can only tell me that there's another step after that form, and that there was a step before our form, and so on and so forth. If you get my gist, if you're picking up what I'm putting down. And so yeah, we may think that like it's like human life essentially. This is the main crust, whatever the freaking term is of it all, is that us human, me alive right now, and something happens to me and I die and I enter into a spirit form, and I either remain in that spirit form and I can either traverse the planet in the cosmos, or I'm stuck in a location, or and maybe forever, or there's a period and I either dissipate and go who knows where, or I go to like another dimension, a higher place, someplace even better. It's crazy to think about, but I don't think it's as simple as three things. Really, it's life, then dead in the spirit form, and then either a good place or a bad place. I don't think it's three simple things that occur. I think we're just thinking of three things in a long line of probably infinite. If you know what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying, Spirits?
Like the tax collector.
Like the tax collector?
To support him.
To support him.
Keys of this night.
It's not like he said F you in the background, but you wouldn't think cussing would be going on.
See, that rate is too.
In my thoughts, I'm already there. I really think it's like, if there was a gun to my head and I have to just pick what I think right now is the best summary of existence and reality, is a multiverse, and it feels right, it makes sense, and I would just be doing that right now, anywhere, everywhere, anywhere and everywhere, infinitely, I'm doing everything in anything infinitely right now. And what's interesting is out of body experiences and stuff like this. Another pattern that's tied into all this stuff. I've heard ideas that it might be shadow people, that it's us. A lot of people believe it's us. A lot of people believe you can control it. I don't know if I've ever actually experienced. I've experienced some weird stuff, but I don't know if I remember this one dude that I didn't think he was a BSer at all, and he was pretty convinced that he did it, and he was able to explain a pretty cool story. Nothing crazy, but pretty interesting story. And maybe we can, through mastery, through practice, through knowing or unknowingly, traverse this multiverse and slide into different dimensions. And maybe we are constantly sliding in through different dimensions, but the changes in each dimension is so minuscule that we will never even notice it ever. It kind of reminds me of that movie Dark City, where they'd go to sleep every night and the aliens would come in and create their whole new worlds and lives, and they'd wake up and they'd think they've lived this like 45-year-old life with all these memories, but it was just implanted in them freshly that night. So freaking weird. Spirits, is there a multiverse? Is the universe and the layers of dimensions all around us and everything just infinitely big, infinitely small, infinite, every idea and everything?
Us.
Us. I have no clue what that would mean.
Where I get brown, it says it's clear. Give me that. But I considered a fool of myself.
I was considered a fool once. That was really cool. I'm a fool, spirits. I'm the fool card. I'm the embodiment of the fool card right now.
Certainty.
It's finally here.
It's finally here. What is here? Oh, hey, spirits. That reminds me. Let's get a little different. The Temple of Baal, the pillars, the twin pillars from the Temple of Baal are going to be resurrected on April 19th in New York City and in London. A lot of people think that's the dawn of a new era. That's signify a dawn of a new era to rise these twin columns, these pillars, these columns from the Temple of Baal, one of the older worship deities.
This won't last.
Tell us about what you know about that, spirits, please. That's really freaking interesting.
Committed to helping those who do good do well.
Raise the alarm.
Weird. That was the weirdest thing for her to say. Mark that, Rusty. You know why.
The account
Slow.
That's your message. Together.
Thank you. This box is really weird. Have I just been sitting here for an hour and a half talking to myself with nothing happening? To prove me wrong in that idea, can you please just say my name, Rusty? I'm going to let it go for a minute, just so we can prove that this box can do that on my command of asking. Please, if you can. Try to say Rusty, please. So I know I'm not a freaking lunatic.
Boss. To ambassador.
Dude, it sounded like it said a faint right before.
Project.
Say no.
Try to say it loud, guys. Loud and proud.
It's says they put it back. Come over.
Yeah, thank you, spirits.
Available. Visit radio.naked.
Before arriving,
How the hell are you doing this, guys? Seriously. What is it? Is it a combination of both of us?
Lines.
That was a weird one. I can't make out some of this stuff, but I know the microphone's gonna be picking
Natalie
up.
wir verständige Feiern. Ich bin's Bad.
Very cool, spirits. Well, I like setting the mood. I want to be all paranormal and actually research this stuff. So I'm trying to take it all serious. It's a nice, mellow, calm mood tonight. I have plenty of time. When you actually research this stuff, you have to do it for like usually long times in the style I'm trying to do now. And you have to be really patient. It can be really boring. But that's just how it is in real life.
Those who kill innocent.
Hey, spirits, I got an idea. I'm not gonna say it. I have an idea for a new random stream. Pretty lazy.
Collective resolve.
But I'm curious to see. I really want to get a second computer so I could try some ideas.
Thank
Yeah, I always like it. And it's a fragile romantic.
Hey, we've been doing this for a while now, spirits. Who can we get another number check? How many of you guys are around here?
Good about it. That's August.
Twice as much.
Der Entführung von rund 2.
I'm gonna throw down some tarot cards on that skeleton. So. It's crazy. Sometimes it gets all crazy, convoluted sound, and then sometimes it's.
Service employees.
Hey, spirits. So I'm just gonna lay down a simple 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 card basic cross. Like it's not the full Celtic cross.
Document.
I'm gonna put it in front of the skulls. All right. Those are the energies that we're gonna be talking with. Hopefully, tarot will tell us who you are and what you're about, what you have on your mind.
Do
Do you believe in tarot cards, Spirit?
Excited, happy.
Excited. Let's see if that's what the cards pull or throw.
Who's fun? Created by the government.
Tarot was created by the
Structuring
government.
Of new cars.
The moon, of course.
These people that just 7.6 that was up 100. During this, yeah. Ezra, airline. Things, you know, how to prepare. Well, I found he'd been hot. Okay, that's what it's made. You will miss it. Making up.
That was very interesting little spread. The card I threw for the number 1 card, which represents them and their energies, was the moon. And the moon's all about like mystical, spiritual illusion, unseen energies, being lost, caught up in magical, mystical stuff. And it was being crossed by What's being crossed by? Being crossed by the two cups, the lovers. Spirits, are you have some sort of love on your mind right now, spirits? Spirits, tell us about your loved ones. Were they sexy? Did you like getting it on with them? Tell us about your loved ones.
It's 9. NBA.
Other contributors. Now and for just
So what was on his head? I think it was
on the web.
yeah. They're thinking about temperance. They're thinking about balance. They're thinking about trying to find that balance and control, moderation. And under them was the hanged man. Under them, which is their like subconscious, unseen energies. Hanged man, totally, dude. All that's like totally tied in like a spirit. And the past energies was. Very interesting. Past energies, 5 of Pentacles, which is like being lost out in the cold, seeking refuge, needing refuge, refusing refuge. And then their future is 3 of Pentacles, and that's like building structure through teamwork and stuff like that. Spirits, so are we building a relationship tonight? Dude, it totally sounds like a perfect read for a spirit. Whoa, that was weird. That was like a different language, I think. It's like Spanish almost.
Eat with.
Don't carry him.
With exit wounds.
Spirits, do you want me to read you part of Atlantis? Stories of Atlantis? I can't tell you it's true, but can we take a little break? I'm gonna read a paragraph or two, and then we'll let the ghost box run, see what it says about it, and then I'll read another paragraph or two. Sounds fun. It's like I just said, let's go in melodic. Let's go. Yeah. Weird Atlantis weirdness. Yeah. Atlantis, the weirdest place in the world. The Rising of Atlantis. Now we are going to discuss an area that has been on our minds of many for quite a while. This relates to the rising of Atlantis. The continent of Atlantis will rise, not in total, but in certain areas. If the total continent were to rise, the water displacement would end much of civilization as it is known now. When this occurs, do not think that man will have at his disposal all of the secrets and treasures of Atlantis, for this will not be the case. Most of the secrets and treasures are no longer here. The documents, the formulas, the machines and equipment were either removed before the destruction or destroyed during the course of time. Much does exist, but it is still quite hidden and buried away, waiting for time when man will be capable of utilizing the knowledge properly, not for his own destruction. What do you think about that, spirits?
Read Vietnamese either. It's the reconstruction.
Mention something about reconstruction.
Sawdust. So eine umständlichen Hütte.
Sawdust.
Or konnte
Interesting. All right, here we go. The next chapter, spirits. You ready? Or the next paragraph? You ready? This is fun. This is cool.
And
Atlantis. What do you think of Atlantis? Do you like this?
often get
The rising of Atlantis will have a significant impact upon the nations of the world. They will no longer be able to deny the truth relating to the evolution of man. One of the key effects that will occur from this will be the final acceptance by the scientific community of the existence of truths that cannot prove by logic and statistics. They will have to accept things just because they are, such as you have learned to do by having faith. So a softening of restrictions and scientific gibberish will at last make room for God. Perhaps two will be able to work together at last. There are remains of buildings, much like the ruins of ancient civilizations that have been buried under the sands of desert for many centuries. The crystals will not be found, for they will be destroyed before the continent will rise. It is not felt that man will be capable of utilizing them properly, so they will not be allowed to fall into the man's hands. This could change, however, if growth accelerates and reaches a satisfactory level by that time. But as things are now, the crystals will be destroyed.
Please do that. Income. Said that the
Mr. Verbal, number one.
Virgil.
that's good.
It's all. Transportation. Or
Spirits, you think this is true? Check this out. There are at certain locations throughout this world crystals of large size and existence which have been brought into your world as apports. Apports are things that just like appear, materialize, essentially. They are for use by high-level channels of energy and communication. Their presence is well guarded and hidden, for it is necessary to do so. Within the last 5 years, 3 of these crystals have been destroyed. Those to whom they were issued had begun to misuse them. Now you must understand that once misuse occurs, the energies drawn to that crystal can become energies of negativity and build quite a powerful destructive force to be used against the forces of light. This cannot be permitted. When this does occur, the crystals are destroyed by removing them in the same manner in which they are manifested.
Calculates on in hot.
I would hit. The wrong slant.
Damaged? I'm just hearing what it says after I read weird stuff. That was pretty crazy how it said reconstruction on the first go of
I
doing
realize
this.
how
David.
I'm kind of going
Back at it, the sword.
is the understanding.
oh, yeah. Oh, buddy.
Wolf.
And to
Wolf.
You can.
All right, so this is the last little part of the book I'm going to read for now. Just a little tantalizing. There could have been, I think it's more possible that the megalithic anomalies, the megalithic sites across the world, I feel in my gut, I can't say I'm right, I can't say anybody's right, I can't say anybody's wrong, but I just feel in my gut, it makes more sense that somehow these ancient people developed these ideas and techniques and stuff that we still can't fully figure out in all our gloriness. We still can't fully figure out to satisfy 100% how they did a lot of this stuff. And we keep digging up and finding new stuff every day as well. And I really think it's more possible, if you're going with the ancient astronaut theory, that instead of an ancient astronaut, somebody not from this planet, teaching our ancient brethren these techniques and ideas, that it was the remnants of a high culture like us, maybe humans, maybe they looked just like us, maybe they were slightly different, who knows? I don't freaking know. Maybe they were giants, I really don't know, but taught somehow were around and somehow were essentially decimated. Now, was it their continent got destroyed? I don't know. We do know least in modern popular science, that we think the sea level rose quite significantly, roughly 20 some thousand years ago. And what they're saying, what the popular belief these days is 300 feet when you go to sea level. 300 feet, if you can imagine 300 feet, which is roughly 30-story building, that's how much higher the ocean was. So that literally, you could see things being wiped out and decimated, and who knows how many times the ocean has risen and stuff. So essentially, instead of an ocean, the thing collapsing, the ocean may have risen around it, and then who knows? I really don't know. We really don't. Who knows? But long story short is, I think to me it feels gut wise that would explain some of this weirdness. Is it wasn't necessarily Nephilim, or it wasn't ancient astronauts, that it was some lost civilization, an ancient lost civilization that somehow became decimated and taught what it could at the time, the best of its knowledge, a lot of these ideas and stuff. And then maybe that's how some of these other ideas became more esoteric and mystery school stuff as well. Because I mean, a lot of these esoteric brethren, fraternity or whatever, are into Atlantis. They like to think about Atlantis and Atlantis stuff. And I've always been fascinated with Atlantis. My fascination with Atlantis probably goes more deeper and farther back than, and just ancient cultures in general, than the paranormal, for sure. Yeah. And it's probably got to be Indiana Jones, because I thought it was so cool when I was a kid, and I was Indiana Jones for Halloween one year, and just really into that stuff. I just thought it would be so cool. Some of that stuff was real. And then I get older and I find out that there's these grown-ups that freaking get into high points of power, and a lot of them believe this stuff to be real. So, I mean, that's really kind of a mind screw once you start to figure that out as an adult. It's like, really? Like, really? It's so weird. We live in such a crazy place, and we live in such a crazy time. Ain't that right, spirits?
Crowds. Where is our... It means that has to belong to the wind. So, it's all right, part.
We'll hear
That's why it comes.
you know, after the program with the late. I get. So you have the benefit. That's silent.
Or on Twitter. Today, I'm a nation now.
Can you tell us what Earth really is? Can you tell us what is Earth?
You can almost be sure that the right stop eliminating his competition.
Did it say funny monkeys or honey monkeys or something monkeys? That was interesting. Is that what we appear to you as? Yeah, this book's interesting. It goes over chance, it goes over crystals, usage, and it talks about I kind of want to get to the visual. It actually describes visually describes some of the. You love them? Oh, dude, I totally forgot about this. I just tried to make it. Dude, this book is freaking weird. It talks about magnetic power, psychic surgery. The Atlanteans, I guess, performed psychic surgery. according to this.
Campaign trip.
How was that part to describe some of the buildings? Dude, it has all sorts of crazy stuff.
Because
Whoa, that was weird.
the IRS,
That too, and you
Here, check this out. Ooh, nice. Spirits. I'm all into like pyramids all over the world and megalithic sites all over the world. Check this out. This is according to this guy, Dr. Frank Alpert. He's a well-known, I don't know if he's still alive. He's pretty old in this one. He looks pretty old in this picture. I believe this came out quite a while ago. I'm seeing this pretty. 1981 was this book was printed at least. He's a well-known and respected teacher of metaphysics and spiritual growth throughout the country. He founded the Arizona Metaphysical Society in 1974. He claims to have channeled this guy, Adamus, an Atlantean. And they just document, this is book one of like a trilogy of just stuff that goes about its culture, who the Atlanteans are, what they did with the crystals, like actual stuff, like it shows stuff. Like it's pretty crazy. Anyway, here's about the pyramids. One of the first projects that was undertaken was the construction of edifices known as pyramids in many areas on the planet. This was done to maintain communication and open channels with the brothers and sisters in space. They were also to channel collected energies to and from the ships, as well as from the energy vortexes emanating from the grid system. It was the elders who taught those involved in the construction of the pyramids the process of levitation, which enabled them to place the great stones in their proper position. Many of you were involved in these projects and will relearn the art of levitation during your current lifetimes. Interesting. That's weird. Yeah, so I mean, the whole levitation, that's something that's been a popular idea for a while, but I mean, this guy basically, in a nutshell, claims the Atlanteans taught us, or at that time when the pyramids were being built, we could levitate that stuff, or they could, or somebody could. Spirits, this is crazy. Like, I know my dad would think this is the biggest load of malarkey in the world. What do you think about this stuff, Spirits? As I'm asking a digital ghost box with just a bunch of random voices coming up.
do both. Statement. Let me go to one.
I want to try something. I'm just going to sit back behind this chair and lean against the wall and just let the ghost box run for a few minutes. I'm going to smoke a cigarette and I just want to see without just letting the ghost box run and me just like leaning back against the wall on the different camera angles and stuff, and just see if like maybe something happens around my head or whatever. Just see what happens. It'll be a little different as I'm not talking and I'm just sitting and just kind of zoning out and letting the environment damn environment just do whatever it's gonna do. So yeah, so like 5 or 10 minutes, I won't be interacting with you guys. I'm just gonna be chilling. Debbie, I'm gonna put you as mod real quick. I've just been removing mods each time. I just find it easier that way. I don't want to act like I'm like favorite to anybody. It's so annoying. So I'm just gonna sit back and let this ghost box run for a while, and just take a little break. I'm gonna be just chilling. Let's see what happens. See what goes on.
Yes, Barney.
Abilities.
Very good. It's a very short.
Jaws.
Yeah.
Everybody's on this one. How do you do? You can teleportation.
The auditor.
Did we just say something about teleportation or something? Levitation?
Both.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
All right.
Swift. Swift. The idea is there.
He says he's
Okay. So spirits, yes. Like I said, I'm just gonna sit back right here behind the chair. You can see me. Everybody else can see me. I just want to be quiet and I just want to listen to this from you. It's pretty warm, and there's been
Patient needs are slow.
So talk to yourselves. Talk to my friends. These are my friends watching.
right now.
I think you know the deal. I've done this enough now. Hopefully.
Let's get Roy.
Did that just say Rusty? It's Roy. That's what it sounded like. That was pretty crazy.
Like their financials.
Rusty, something help me. Hello, guys. I don't know how to help you. That was the damnedest thing. That's just what I maybe heard. I don't know. I can't say for certain. It's probably didn't sound like that. That's just what it sounded like on my side. That was pretty crazy. Ah, God damn. Still hear the weirdest damn crap doing this stuff.
Goodbye, Benny.
Dude, that was a trippy one. All right, guys. So yeah, I'm just not gonna talk for like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna sit back here. I have my mouse and stuff, so hopefully I can see you guys. I should be able to see everything.
That finally.
I'll be right back. I just need to shut up. I just need to shut up. Okay. Psychic goes back to the
See if this would work. That's normal
Brutal liquidate.
good receipts. This would work. What? Te llama. And
We'll come back. Wait.
Seven, 282. You can this one's even. That's you. That's on your desert relate. Cherry.
Card by
16, thanks again. Sure.
Ready to wait. What?
That was a weird one. It's weird because I just sent out that thing about flying into me, and I was just writing that flying into me, and just about to hit enter, and it said, "Got him." Are you gonna fly into me?
You're 795. Police.
It's a completely different way of doing this.
You're the king.
I'm bliss.
Population. It's all over.
And bluegrass are traditionally associated
Plaid. Das wäre sinnvoll. Bulgarian. To that end,
I want to see if you can move around.
5:30.
Is it possible?
Failing happening.
Can you head around?
ways to communicate these things.
This car.
That was a weird yeah. It was like, yeah.
Hey, listen is. Da schon richtig los und das.
Whoa. That was a crazy one.
Shoot to the left.
Diese Reise.
Often controversial.
Navigate the legal.
Thank you, spirits. Thank you. I'm looking for stuff like that.
Yes, that's it. And Marco, where am I?
Gonna take the jewels?
That's what I was about.
Thought a New Yorker.
Sonic Reader.
Squire.
Ja, aber
Paladin.
Spirits, do you fly into our heads? Do you fly into our chest? Where do you fly into?
Yeah, that should be
Really weird.
Dinge.
You know what's crazy is the way.
King's
So,
Mountain.
Radio.
I make it here if I do like this. So what's crazy is like, okay, so I saw that on the upper left, and then but I have it on the upper right. So that either was in front of the camera or it only got captured on one camera. So that's what's nice about having this side by side right now, and that top side is whatever that was huge. That looked like it flew right in, like from the top to right in my direction. Coincidentally, right after I was asking too. I don't think I saw that on the one on the top right. So, spirits, did you just fly into me right there?
Out there.
Prisoner? Weird. Don't creep me out, spirits.
I know, like a trick.
At least you could.
3.
I'm waving at you, spirits. I can't see you. Okay, so spirits, wherever you are, I cannot see you. just to let you know, if there's anyone new here right now, any new friends, I cannot see you, so just fly around me. I asked if you could fly around me or into me or like a few minutes ago, and it looked like you did maybe. So can we try that again?
Und auch bei Alzheimer.
In the way.
This one guy.
Oh, so that's very.
Here's and
So I can just say Gears.
Remember, you're here.
Country
Running on them.
Whoa. I saw that one.
trade.
Well, that looked like it came out of my mouth.
I thought it might be interesting to.
I've been doing this over 20 years.
Spirits, who's here with me right now? Name yourself through this box, please.
Went right by. Let's call it. Eva. The little hearts tonight.
A minha pra amarelo.
6, well.
I'll take it back.
Im Sonderfall.
Yeah, see, it's really when I go.
there we go.
You don't know what I mean.
But now when I go to multi,
Should
it'll
have
be like a little darker.
Because
See? It's really weird how it's like makes it tricky.
The things that you.
As far as the comfort.
Dude, I want something to appear in this corner. I think the corners, right? Here's a corner.
Tenacity.
Spirits, kind of a popular pattern is that the energies build up in corners. That's the door right there. There's the camera. Oops, let me try to balance it. Are you in that corner right there? Are you in the corner by the door, spirits? Was there something in that corner? Yeah, I don't know. It's so cool. I love tinkering with this.
Und weiter mit.
You're in the kitchen?
we'll start talking about
Sorry.
Bye.
Like
I'm done.
Hey, so spirits, what do you want to do with me tonight? Do you want to play a game? Do you want to watch me play video games? What do you want to do tonight with me?
Visited. Gosh, doesn't. But that adds up.
and I'm joining.
You know, this is so.
but
I stuck.
So, what was that? That was a weird one.
Hired in 2000.
Elektrische Leitfäden.
like, what is the and people
Now they would shampoo my.
Voxel 8.
Word.
Yeah.
But here's a.
Well, thank you, spirits. I just wanted to try something different. I just want to try sitting over here and talking to you. Who knows? Maybe me facing different angles or something does something. I don't know. Even though I'm kind of technically facing the same way, my body for the most part is facing more east to west. Does that help? Does some sort of directional longitude, latitude help? Direction?
He treats
That's very interesting.
Series.
Ventura's can't get away.
Go through all of it.
in multiple TV interviews.
Families that live in them all in
Not to be
at risk.
Him on.
Dabei entstehen
in the
in
All right, spirits. Well, I'll be back to my seat, my normal captain's position in just a minute. I just want to try something different. I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna come back to the ghost box. We're gonna ghost box for a little bit more, and then I think I might just do like a tarot spread out here, or I don't know what I'll do. Just making it up as I go. I just want to try something different. Just figure, sit back, relax, just listen to you for a few minutes, and smoke a cigarette, and just see what the hell happens. And I didn't mean to interact with you. I just started doing it naturally again. I really just wanted to be quiet this whole time, but I didn't do that like usual. So please talk for another couple minutes. I'm gonna finish the cigarette, and then we'll get back to our normal chit chat style with me at the captain's chair of weirdness.
Aggressive views.
yeah, I really like
say not.
Yeah, I want
So he asked,
I asked for a translation in Taurus
des räumlichen Daten.
positive and negative.
Dosyć jako kobieta.
Laser of decision.
They
This is really cool, mellow ghost boxing spirits. I don't know how well my voice is getting picked up on the audio from my friends watching, but I know you can hear me in here. But this is I like that. I've never ghost boxed like this before. This is really cool. So thank you, spirits. I just want to say thank you. You've said my name a bunch, and I appreciate that. I really appreciate when you say Rusty, guys.
That's interesting.
November and her new
Has been.
here.
Jährlich europaweit bis zu
Making decisions based
Stammausrüstung.
oftentimes that
Wäre nicht gut für die Umwelt.
What happened? Suggestion.
20th century.
It's too small.
Weltforschern.
Such cool stuff coming out of this box. Thank you, spirits. Do you have any important messages you want to try to get across to me, please?
We're looking on.
Just together.
And they want Foster to come over. I need that.
What do you need? Please tell me what you need. Do you need guidance? Do you need help? Do you need some sort of material? What do you need?
Fairly popular system.
É melhor mudar alguma coisa do intervalo, porque você pode ler
55 points, one.
o que você pode.
Tarot.
It's a tarot.
Analyst upgrade.
Spirits, did you just say tarot? Sound like you said tarot. I'll do a tarot reading for you in a little bit. I did one just a minute ago. That sounded like it was spot on. Well, it was like half an hour ago. But if you said tarot, thank you.
Will be required to finalize any.
To alt.
In himself to having it.
To apply it as
You got it.
yes.
You guys are saying the damnedest things. Thank you so much, guys. All right, I'm just gonna step away for like a minute or two, and so I'll be right back, spirits. Please keep talking, and I'll be right back.
Olha na. Correr algo que eu gosto de
That und easy to punch. Hands. Trying to find some. Bring you out.
Mark that. I just typed Night Debbie, and it sounded like it just said Debbie come here right before I said that. Or right before I said mark that.
Yeah, but there, I was using
acres.
Not impossible.
What?
Zuverlässige.
.org. Já vamos ver quem faz
Others are employer.
Are ready by about
Where the and this and this. You get what I'm saying?
Specialist.
or get obsessed with guys.
received the 26. The Warriors.
Up, yeah.
Aí, quinta vitória.
But how to my parents. Fristen eingesetzt. Then the Delphi.
Takes a break.
The argument you
You can't.
Rounded intimates. Yeah.
Oh, people contact me about the
Apartments.
come in.
At 11 a.m.
Aqui também.
I know.
Allerdings scheinen
You took in of those things in the list.
From
accountable.
Life, you know.
who that
Una buena. Also, condition. Puta fora.
airliner.
Até.
Traumatic brain.
Well, it's been a hell of a session so far, Spirit. Thank you. I'm digging it. I'm loving it. Thank you so much, my Spirit fans.
With Angela's.
Your brain will say,
back in February.
In a couple of tough place. It's a
I
tough
haven't
place.
used this setup in a while, and I felt like checking.
Number of really good right.
Big guy. Should mistake. Instantly.
How many of you are around me right now?
practical. My first day. My shower.
So
This cool suit.
leave you.
Damn camera is like weighted one side, so it slowly rotates.
Youth radio.
Spirits, well, thank you so much. Hey, I want to take just a quick break and do a quick EVP sesh.
Do today.
Some sun with
A real quick burst EVP sesh. So yeah, so spirits, gather around and talk into this device in my hand now and try to yell into it. It's a little different because it feels like you somehow are using energies to manipulate this, but this is just your straight raw voice is what the theory is. So You can come over to my hand, please. If there's anybody here with me, my name is Rusty. Please yell into this device in my hand to try to say your name. Go ahead. Can you tell me, how are you doing today? Do you have anything interesting you'd like to tell me? All right, thank you. Any EVP session? If there's anybody here with me, my name's Rusty. Please yell into this device in my hand. Try to say your name. Go ahead. Nah. Can you tell me, how are you doing today? Can you tell me, how are you doing today? Do you have anything interesting you'd like to tell me? All right, thank you. Any EVP, sir? I don't. If there was any EVP in there, try it one more time. It's always super faint EVP that I seem to get. Like, so it could be totally argued that it's just pareidolia and all that stuff. I don't get the loud stuff. Every once in a while, I have a handful. Not a handful, but I have a couple that are kind of loud. But yeah, for the most part, let's try it again. Spirits, again, try to speak into this device in my hand. Do you have any important information you want to get to your family? Please yell it if you need to. Mark that here. I'm contaminated. I'm trying to bring up the other screen. All right, so that one's screwed. Spirits, can you please tell me your name? My name's Rusty. What is your name, please? Can you please tell me where you're from? All right, thank you, spirits. Any EVP session? Yeah, like try to keep them like a minute and a half. Yeah, this is the first time this is only the third time I've tried this setup, I believe. Third or fourth, maybe. But I got the idea, literally, so many of these ideas I get like in the last half an hour setting stuff up. And yeah, I got the idea to set up like an altar and just have a camera on it and see if anything happens. I don't know. It's so far the biggest, brightest one, I think, was when I was sitting down back here. And I asked, that's the crazy thing is I asked, I'm like, can you guys fly into me or something? And then I think it was this top, which one was it? Yeah, it was this top left, this one, that it flew from top to bottom. And I don't know, I was all caught up in the moment, so I don't know. I have to watch on replay but it's gonna be interesting to see where it came out, or like if it looks like it went into my head or my chest, or you can maybe get some sense of perspective of depth if you can see where on my body or something. Maybe, I don't know. I'm guessing it was just something that was in this area where my hand is now, kind of above the desk or whatever. And there's some dust that fell in front of it. It just happened to be in front, like right in front of me, and a handful of seconds right after I asked. It just happened. See, that's where I get these coincidences. Just time after time, coincidence. Come on. Oh, it's crazy. Spirits, there is no coincidences, huh? It's all synchronicity, I guess is a good way to say it.
Town in Washington.
Oh crap, I totally forgot about the EVP playback. Let's play back that EVP real quick. And get past this part.
Mark that,
Alright, here's where it is.
Alright, so I want to spirits. Can you please tell me your name? My name's Rusty. What is your name, please? Your name. My name's Rusty. What is your name, please? Your name, please.
It's weird. Oh, that is so weird.
Can you please tell me where you're from?
Weird. I don't know. There's something.
Right,
There could be something. I can't say for certain, but I don't know if you guys ever since got this weird phenomenon, but where you're on playback and you think it sounds like a pretty clear possible something, and then you play it back right after, and it's not there. It's like, what's up with that? Is that evidence of our brain having to make sense, and like it heard it once and didn't know what it was, and made it sound like a word, and then once it registered and was in that sound, that frequency, that tone, once it went into our banks, our memory banks, then upon second, when you listen to it a second time, it's not there anymore. Have you guys ever experienced that? I've experienced that quite a bit with this. It's really weird. Like sometimes they seem really clear too, like what was that? And then you go to playback and you're like, wait, what? Why is there nothing here? It's like something. I've wondered if it's like something realized it was captured and it was able to somehow correct it that it was captured. Yeah. I don't know. It's really weird. All right, spirits. Yeah, back to ghost boxing. Yeah. Okay, you guys do. Yeah. So yeah, that's weird, huh? Makes me question my like what I'm really hearing when I it's like, oh, is that really me, or is that just my brain trying to make sense? Guadalupe.
Turned in.
What do you want?
Well, my name's Rusty, and I can't guarantee this works for my spirit friends, but it's just the way we think we can communicate.
To real scientists. Exactly. What does that mean?
that lake at the first lake.
But they are real. I'm Joe Harrison.
Hey, Spirits, can we talk about dreams for a minute? I had the weirdest dream. I mean, it wasn't really weird per se, but it's just, I thought about the dream a handful of times throughout the morning. It was still fresh in my memory. And then I didn't even realize what I said in the dream. Like I was hearing myself in my replays of it throughout the morning, what I was saying, but it didn't like kick in till like a few hours later, like what I actually said. But essentially, Spirits, if you can Sigmund Freud this for me, tell me what this means in my dream. I was like at some random location, opened the door and saw mountains. And yeah, it was just a crazy sight. It was like these crazy mountains. At first I thought they were my local mountains, then I realized they were giant mountains. And then as I got into the door, the threshold, I could clearly make out all the outdoor, and I was looking across at mountains across a giant freaking lake, like a humongous lake. Like imagine like Lake Superior, where it like looks like an ocean, because the mountains and what I saw in front of the mountains was the edge, like the horizon was still with the water, so totally looked like it was just like the most humongous mountains range and lake and city. It was a crazy city in front of it, and it was like all cloud covered, and it was like just like the largest scale sense that I've ever seen ever. And it was in my dream. It was amazing. And there was some random person there, and the only thing I guess I could say in my dream was, which direction are we looking at? And it's weird because in my dream it was like I remember thinking like, yeah, this is pretty cool, but it was like, is that I didn't know which. I felt lost because I was like, is that west? Because that'd be really cool if that's west, because then I'd know exactly where, like, my bearings all the time. But it's funny, is like when I first woke up, I was just imagining, replaying the image of that damn mountainscape and the city that was it was crazy. It was like, I guess you could, if you wanted to like imagine like a heaven-like place, like what, like that would be something like that. It was just such a freaking amazing sight. And that's what I thought about like all morning, like a handful of times. And then it was like when a few hours later I was doing something else, and I remembered that part where I said that, and it just like started cracking up. I'm like, yeah, you dumbass. Like, you could have said like all these crazy cool things. It's such a sight, and you're like, what direction am I looking at? So Spirits, what was that? What was that I was looking at in my dreams? Can you talk to us about dreams? What, for instance, what would that be describing throughout my subconscious and stuff?
Because, of course, the fact.
Take story. Eventually, I said,
He went to it.
down by hand, look.
That's the story.
I like the story.
Spring day.
What?
Say first, girls.
Addison, no.
And the other helping hand? Well, base.
Was I glimpsing into some other dimension? Like, what was that? What was I looking at in that dream? I don't know what the name of that city was. I think the guy in my dream was like talking to me, but I don't remember anything. I just remember like asking that one stupid question, and just the image is just seared in my head. Do you know what that city was I was looking at, Spirit?
Never mind explaining. I get the idea.
Sign in the special. I'm the.
Get a pleasure. It's just a sort of
Then the slow.
That's cool.
Well, sure. I mean, there's multiple pieces of file. So,
Dude, it's such crazy just words and strings of words and stuff pop out of this. Thank you, spirits. I'm digging it.
It's like holy day.
Okay.
Hey, what do you know about symbolism? Symbolism is a really cool way to hide layers of information for those in the know.
Publish the time you've
400 seconds.
evidence of the truth of
Evidence of the truth.
I'm trying to pose in the rare.
Teach you.
And most of all, we're doing the
Take glasses.
right.
Who was the first creator of the idea of symbolism? Do you know who that is?
Fortunately,
You went.
There are
You are good.
Some crazy crap coming out of this.
you think anyone
sleep.
Interesting. It talks about sleep. And I was talking about dreams. Yeah. How the hell do you manipulate this? Please let me know. Once and for all. Is it just will, intent?
Expense.
Is it both of us? Is it like a battery connection?
In everyone's shoe.
Yeah, it's getting dark out now. It's 8:12 p.m. my time now.
others
Spirits, it's thought that you need a certain time of day to be able to do things. Will we get more activity now it's getting darker? Yes or no, please?
The sun as an illusion.
I just talked about the sun, something. The sun as an illusion or something. What the hell? Talk about tiny hop. What? Say what?
Were being sold.
There's
What was designed. Now, the greatness.
That's trippy, man. Thank you, spirits. So what time of day is the preferred day for interaction between the realms, you know?
precepts of the faith. And Los Angeles.
I mean, there's a growing spirits and humans. There's a growing thought that the sun isn't as big as we're told, and it's not as far as away as it's told. And I mean, that's a whole other rabbit hole for. I urge you to go down or don't go down, make your own decision on. But it's interesting. It's an interesting thought, you know, because It is not unprecedented for humans to be lied to by their masters, aka their governments, aka their leaders. It's not like that's never happened before. And to have something like colossal like that, I mean, who can prove it? Yes or no? What if they just got it wrong? What if no matter what, everyone's wrong? I would tend to actually lean more in that case. But yeah, I just, it's interesting. I think in the long run, no matter what weird stuff that people are talking about and thinking about, to some people might think that's harmful to society, but I think it's good. I think it's good for people just to question stuff. And you know, there's no harm in questioning stuff. What harms stuff is when people do harmful stuff. When you're just asking questions and you're like, hey, what if? You know, what if? We don't know. The world was completely different. The worldview just 100 years ago was completely different and will be completely different 100 years from now. So it's an interesting thought or an ideas. And it's just, there's just weird. We're just weird. Humans in general are just weird. God, we're a bunch of weirdos. Aren't we, spirits? Spirits, what the hell is the sun and the moon? Can you tell us what the sun and the moon is?
A sham.
It's like you said a sham, like all creepy whisper voice. A sham. Oh, a shadow instead of sham. Interesting. Yeah, so much of it sounds different on your guys' side. Plus, since I'm using a microphone to record me, you guys may hear random disembodied voices or EVP that I'm not necessarily hearing in real time.
Okay.
Yeah, give me up, boy.
Here.
I have to. Got the hardest. God, they get 3, 2, 3.
All right, spirits. I gotta take a break on the lights, and we need to, spirits, we need to just turn some lights on. I'm gonna change the camera angle real quick. I need to just get some lights on my eyes, and just for like 15 minutes, and then I will turn the lights back off. Yeah, look how dark it is. I really just have the light of these couple monitors. And depending on which like styles, like more whiteness on whatever box I have up, lights up here. So I'm gonna turn on some lights real quick. Yeah, just need a break on my eyes for a minute. So yeah, spirits, let me turn the spirit box back on. I'm sorry. I just needed a break, turn on the lights. My eyes still, when I'm looking at these other screens and stuff, it's kind of strains my eyes, and I just need a break from time to time. We'll get back to the lights out and just thinking of doing maybe a talking board session just for like 5 minutes. Maybe get back to that different camera angle I had. So I just want to capture weird things. And
Light.
Madam.
Jeez.
Is work.
Actually improve enjoyment of
There we go. All right, spirits. I'm gonna slow down the words. I'm gonna stop. I I use 3 banks through a lot of that. I'm gonna try just using 2 banks for a little bit. Sound good, spirits? For you? I'm
I'll be supporting.
hear that clicking? That's a damn IR because it's like right on the cusp of light, I guess. Click, click. All right. Freaking click.
Hey, set.
Who's here with me now? It's not like it's a click while who was talking. Damn it. Harry? That's who's here with me. It's like a name.
I'm not doing what's you.
I'm not doing it. Creepy. Sometimes they just feel weird. Like they feel weird when they come out. Like I don't know. It's really weird. It's really weird because they feel weird.
Wait for me.
I'll wait for you. Will you wait for me?
Sorry about that, Tim.
Oh, shiest. Isn't there a song like
President?
It goes like that?
Peabody was. So many.
Do you like my little setup I have, spirits? What do you think about my little Buddha guy? I love him. What do you think about this little guy right here?
Wasn't I, Mum? Yeah, in Tatro.
Oh, who would you go, Buddha? Who would you go, Buddha? Rubby Belly? You berry Buddha. Who's your favorite statue, spirits? Do you have a favorite statue? That's a random thing to ask. Imagine asking that to some girl, like walking up. Hey, what's your favorite statue? What was my favorite statue? It's weird now that I'm all like esoteric, researching the Statue of Liberty is like so esoteric. That's not what I like would have picked. That's just like one that popped in my head. What are some cool damn statues? Those damn statues at in Egypt. Oh, it's those like sitting pharaohs that into that entryway. I can't remember the name of that place. Damn it.
He's the
How can I help you? Do what? I don't want to like be a helper. I just want to be a communicator, guys. Just to let you know. I don't want to make any promises or like piss anyone off or disappoint any of my spirit friends. I'm just some schmo that likes to do weird crap like ghost vibes. No, totally. Hey Anna, yeah, just easier for me to say. No, that's why I got that 4 spot. That's why I haven't really done that much here, because like it's weird. I don't know. But in the long run, I got the 4 because it's really mobile. Yeah, I want to try to, and it's easy to hook up too. I'm pretty sure I can hook it up straight to my computer and just set it up anywhere with a power supply. So it'd be cool just to go out in like the freaking the forest and like set up all crazy too. It has 60 feet of cable. I could like string it around and set up like a camp. Yeah, it'd be cool to do it at a campsite.
Seize your bank account.
But yeah, and in the long run, whatever these energies are, they're all over the place. Like, it's just trying to capture them is next to impossible. That's why you have to record like all the time. Generally, people that are into it, they record like really long, and yeah, you generally don't catch anything. Just the random little things. There was one random thing just because of the timing tonight that was really crazy. I basically asked, I guess she might have missed this. This was the weirdest thing so far. Is I was sitting behind me where I normally am sitting. I was sitting against a wall, and I asked if they could fly into me. And like a handful of seconds after I asked, the camera caught this giant white thing flying from the top to the bottom, and it looked like it flew right where I was sitting, like into me, basically. So, I mean, that was pretty crazy. Was that a spirit? I don't know. It probably most likely was dust. But the timing, it was just weird. It was the timing of how it was something appeared to be flying towards me right around the time I asked it to, and asked if it was going to fly into me. So, and it happened to be flying into me as well, or at least that's the direction. So the timing is just really crazy. So that was something interesting. I don't know when the hell that happened. That happened like an hour ago or something. That was probably one of the weirdest things I've captured so far on that, because I've only filmed with that style, the 4 cam, only 3 or 4 times or something so far. Yeah, it's some crazy stuff. This life is so crazy.
I'm getting a bag. Big kill chili. No.
Oh yeah, the thinker, duh. Yeah, that's a classic one.
In fact, you and I. Actually, of course.
Spirits, do you like the thinker statue? That's my grandpa would always joke that that's like the guy in the crapper. Like that's like what he was really doing and posing. He was deep in thought on the crapper. Interesting. Yeah, no, this box is interesting. I've only used this one a handful of times, the Quattuor Box. I'm going to use it for a while more. It seems pretty warm. Hey, Spirits, are you having fun with me? What's your favorite part about this stuff that we do?
Right. It's just to the point that go out. No struggle. Anything. Dynamics. Spotify.
Pacific. One stresses. Candy the plasma needs go for 6.
Bang is the mo.
Did you say my name? I was kind of zoning out. Sorry. Just thinking. Deep in thought. I was like the thinker statue we're talking about in chat. Except not, my hand wasn't on my chin. Gargoyle statues are pretty cool. I've always liked gargoyle statues, spirits. That damn out here in Colorado at the Denver International Airport, we have this giant blue bucking bronco, a horse, and it's nicknamed Lucifer. And I guess because it's crazy looking, because it has its red freaking crazy eyes, and it is crazy looking in general. And it also killed its creator, I guess, as well. He got crushed by it. And so, yeah, we have this crazy damn blue statue. That's a crazy statue. Gargoyles are cool. I like giant statues, too, that are just, like, the Statue of Liberty is cool and everything. It's, like, kind of played out. But, like, stuff in, like, Lord of the Rings, the Two Towers or whatever, when they, or maybe that was the first one, when they see those giant statues, when they're going down the river, that is sick. I love that kind of stuff. And Never Ending Story, when Atreyu has to go through those two giant statues, he has to walk through those two giant, like, stuff like that. I love those kind of statues. I want to see giant statues. That's my favorite kind of statue, I guess, to sum it all up, spirits. What other statues are there, spirits? Art's cool. I like art.
Flies high with them. Yeah.
Hear the.
It started. It's apaixonado. Justin.
Mark that. Somebody said my name, maybe. It's starting. What's starting, spirits?
So awesome.
349.
Hey, spirits, can I read you? Spirits, I want to read you part about Atlantis rising again. Yeah. I'm going to make you suffer through me reading this, spirits. The rising of Atlantis from Adamus. Maybe that was the end. Yeah, I guess I kind of where all the cool stuff. Oh, check this out. How the mutants occurred. I guess there was mutants that were used. There's a subject I want to discuss with you that perhaps is not in quite good taste, but is necessary for you to be exposed to this information and to understand. At some point, someone may raise this question to you, and you might as well be prepared with an answer for them. What am I about to relate to you was an exception rather than a rule, but it did occur. There were occasionally those among the elders in Atlantis who established such high and fine control over their energies that they were able to project their being from an energy standpoint into other forms of life to experience them. There were times when, as a result of this type of experiment, animals, both of land and sea, in the normal course of reproduction, gave life to mutants. This occurred because occasionally the energies and vibrations of the elders remained within the animals. Some of the creatures resulting from these experiments were hideous. They could not be described as part man, part beast, for quite often characteristics were not clearly defined. The result was simply an aberration of a species that was totally unrecognizable. These activities were severely admonished and created severe problems for some of the elders in Atlantis. It was a situation they did not know how to deal with. In time, the practice became forbidden. But for many, many centuries, grotesque mutants roamed this planet. In ancient mythology, a few lines relate to some of these creatures. In these cases, the laws of heredity and progression and genetic construction were violated, and as centuries passed, grotesque creatures resulted. These are stories of some of these creatures. There are stories that some of these creatures still exist at this time. Perhaps this is so, perhaps not. These actions were partially responsible for the enforcement of the universal law. Thou shalt not impose thyself on another individual, nor shalt thou inflict thy vibrations upon those of another. What occurred at that time is possible to occur at this time. Of course, this is not permissible. If it were to occur, the individual initiating this type of action would draw most severe karma to himself. I must add, the result of any action of this nature would be spiritually dissolved, as it would not be in the divine order. And it ends with those words, I leave you for this evening. Adamus will continue. May God bless you. Yeah, Adamus is the Atlantean that was supposed to channel. There's some crazy stuff. Is he? I don't know, but it's cool. It's cool just to think about. It's cool just to lose yourself in. Spirits, what do you think about Atlantis? Is it hokey? Is it cool? Was it real? Was it fake? What was it? Tell us about Atlantis. If you could say Atlantis through the ghost box to let us know you're into it too, that'd be awesome.
Wide open this way. You mean electric?
Found that when berries
Your husband stays. Together.
What do you want to do next, Spirit? Do
Analogs.
you have an idea of something you want to do next?
And so we just started strumming.
Yeah, television.
Television.
I don't have all night.
You don't have all night? Something to do that's really faint. How come I can never see you? Do you know why I can't see you? Is it just because I'm crazy?
And to go.
Or am I not meant to see you?
I have no idea what.
I have no idea why. Huh? See? Come on. Okay. Random, just coincidence in time and space that it just happened. And I've already strung together just coincidental happens throughout the session alone. It just happened to perfectly answer that. Come on. Of course. Yeah, of course it would. Yeah. Thank you, Spirit.
Mystical, magical, and then here.
Thank you, Spirit. I really appreciate it. Spirits, can we talk about Lucifer, that damn crazy blue horse? What happened? Why did it? How did it? Was it cursed? Like, why did the creator? Why did the artist get killed by it? What do you know about that? What about Lucifer?
Side out. I know.
That's like bullet deep.
Wow. Increase the speed.
Hello, I'm here.
Transform the devil.
Are you waiting for a question? Why did they make that damn horse so creepy looking? What is the intent? Like seriously, what is
We're getting along, huh?
it's like you're stepping in a land on some soil a lot for the first time. Shouldn't you see something that's inviting, not something that's
Basketball fan.
Basketball fan? It's creepy. He's just like, so what?
Breathe the deep.
Well, it doesn't help the mystique of the weird hidden something possibly hidden at DIA. It doesn't help with that because there's already a bunch of weird stuff in DIA anyway. So it's just like another weird layer. Yeah, you know, I don't think I've ever seen a wild horse either. That's not and I've only seen buffalo in Colorado, like fenced in, like intentional, like meant to be there for tourists to pull off the highway and see. That might not have been Colorado. That might have been New Mexico. I don't even know. Somewhere in southern Colorado, I think. Somewhere near Alamosa, like in the southern part. Walsenburg, whatever. I don't know, whatever. I haven't been down that southern part of southern Colorado. Why did you get all quiet, Ghostbox? Hello? That was weird. When it gets quiet like that, what does that mean? When it gets quiet, what does that mean? Holy crap. That scared me.
Impossible. Tonight.
You say?
I think I told you.
You find the really what?
What's crazy to think about with like the infinite universe and the multiverse and like the spirits, like the layers of the existence. Like essentially, like everything and anything's happening right now. And so right now, there's bison roaming through me in some dimension right now. Like it's just, it's hard to wrap my head around, but essentially it's like the past and the future and the present are all the same. And like the doctor, it's just, he says it best, it's this wibbly wobbly timey-wimey just jumble. And I think if you could somehow have the goggles to like see it all, you could see time and future and present all happening at once. And I think it is. It's just the way I don't know how to explain it. It's so weird. Is that what's happening in Spirits? Is it like time and space is all happening, past, present, future is all happening at once? And God, I can't think of a good way to write. Is that what's happening? What the hell is happening? I don't know. I'm lost.
I do. Video. Some treatments. I hired them and
Okay, Spirits, I gotta go. How that alien weird sound one sounds weird. And you know what's crazy? There's been a lot of coincidental tie-ins and possibles also. So Spirits, I'll be right back. I just gotta step away. Going to try to get some coffee, and I'll just back a couple minutes. Be right back. Black? Yeah, well, maybe. I've been putting sugar in it, actually. Black with sugar instead of just black. I'll be right back.
It's not an outlandish. Life. Means he's trying to find you.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm a success with a serial like compiler.
It is. On yourself.
Really? You told me, and it's the same channel.
Alter. The states and
Oh, and I see.
Years. Back.
boss.
He's somebody on the vacancy.
Medical associate.
The masked thief.
I was given.
Between eyes. Mr. Merrick. And we know it. In a each. His body. I can.
Yeah, spirits got a little bit of coffee.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn the lights off in about 5 minutes or so, spirits. Does that sound good? You like it in the lights off, baby?
Visual effects. They like.
Zimenezi. Familia.
Thank you, spirits. Spirits
Right.
so quiet. Hey, spirits. I want to read you a part out of the Hermetica about death and immortality. This is from the Hermetica. This is what Hermes supposedly wrote. The end of becoming is the beginning of destruction. The end of destruction is the beginning of becoming. Everything on earth must be destroyed, for without destruction, nothing can be created. The new comes out of the old. Every birth of living flesh, like every growth of a crop from seed, will be followed by destruction. But from decay comes renewal, through the circling course of the celestial gods and the power of nature, who has her being and in the being of the divine. For man, time is a destroyer, but for the cosmos, it is an ever-turning wheel. These earthly forms that come and go are just illusions. How can something be real which never stays the same? But these transitionary, illusionary things arise from the underlying permanent reality. Birth is not the beginning of life, only of an individual's awareness. Change into another state is not death, only the ending of this awareness. Most people are ignorant of the truth and therefore afraid of death, believing it to be the greatest of all evils. But death is only the dissolution of a worn-out body. Our terms of service as guardians of the world is ended when we are freed from the bonds of this mortal frame and restored, cleansed and purified to the primal conditions of our higher nature. What do you think about that crazy jazz, spirits? A Hermetica. What's up with that? Is this some powerful stuff? What is this? What is this?
Polemica.
I was very correct.
That would be your third.
Like Jonathan.
I will see that minute.
This is
844.
Yeah. The city of the top.
Please.
City of the top. Do you know what that was? What I read, Spirits? Do you know what the story is behind that? Supposedly ancient knowledge passed down, lost, rediscovered, kept hidden. Now it's not hidden. It's just not talked about. X-ray Zulu Delta.
The chaos.
Yeah.
What? Glorious, you know. For that piece of egg.
Yeah, brooch magic.
Spirits, how many of you are around me now? What's up? How many of you are around me?
Lost 2-0 to excellent. Madrid. So this is his final game.
You know what's funny is I've gotten all these other possible intelligent responses, but I don't think I've gotten the number one tonight, which is weird because I generally get a number one almost. Spirits, what is that? Is that Hermetica? Is that some crazy ancient quote unquote magical powers? Because it opens up your mind to different thoughts that we're not taught necessarily. And what's funny is a lot of these ideas and philosophies we are taught, but in a more scientific manner. Like just the list of the Hermetic principles, it sounds like a freaking science class.
They started wrong. I to him.
This has such like a really super simplified like birth of human culture. Well, I guess that's just the Hermetic. See, essentially what it does is it's like gives you the reading, the actual reading, like what I did there, and then some like more scholarly insight into each one as well. Damn, books are interesting, huh?
Corner.
I guess the Kabbalion has all the principles. Where's my Kabbalion? I saw it earlier.
Hector Soriano read.
All right, Spirits, we're gonna go back to nighttime here. Just a couple minutes. Gonna go lights out. Lights out. Just a couple minutes. I think I might change up the ghost box. Let me see what ghost boxes I have. Yeah, I might change it to the infinity box. I haven't ran that in a while. Make it kind of same thing, creator or whatever night, maybe.
Co to znamená? Právo stalo.
He tried to emphasize the
Yeah, Andre, this is just experimental instrumental transcommunication in a nutshell. Without getting too elaborate, I'm not a believer and I'm not a disbeliever. I kind of was raised in both worlds, and I started uploading myself, just experimenting with instrumental transcommunication. Found myself in a community, that found my way into a community, and found a different way to basically do what I was doing. And yeah, it's really evolved. I mean, you can see from my oldest videos into this one, there's definitely an evolution. And I'm not here to tell you if I'm speaking with spirits. I'm attempting to speak with something. From time to time, I get these things to really respond to me. It seems like I've asked them to say my name. I mean, I didn't label this one. I tend to number these, but I've decided to just start numbering after. But this is going to be my 95th instrumental transcommunication session. And I have a handful of other ones that I've done. Like I have an occult session series where I've ghost box as well, done, as well as doing like tarot and talking board and runes and more of the old divination stuff, more occult style. And I can't tell you one way or another what the hell's going on with this stuff. I just experiment and I find it interesting, and I have a group of friends that I've been interacting with for like some over a year and a half, some 6 months, some a handful of months. And yeah, this is just the way we escape and we explore and pop ideas and bounce ideas off and listen to stuff, and you just never know what'll happen. And I just recently got this damn, you'll see in a few minutes, I have a little CCTV IR set up, and yeah, just trying to see what we can capture. And I'm not here to tell you what's going on in the long run, just presenting it, and hopefully you're smart enough to make up your own mind. So yes, so welcome, Andrea, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Championship.
Yeah, and you know that what really is I get like just every session I get these weird little things that are just unique. Every session is like a fingerprint, but I've just had a couple weird things happen to me that like I don't hear about normal pattern wise in the normal cookbook of all the paranormal patterns that like everybody goes through. And yeah, it's just really weird. And so it's just stuff, it just you get the breadcrumbs in this stuff. And you know, I'm busy, I don't have time to go out and do the classic ghost hunting kind of stuff, which I think is getting kind of stagnant. People have done the same stuff, the same ideas and all that stuff and the same research forever. And so I started off just only paranormal, and I picked up tarot, call it synchronicity or what. I picked up a pack of tarot, and it opened me up to the mystery school and the esoteric world, more than I thought I knew. I already thought I knew some. I knew I didn't know much, but I still know I don't know jack. But hell, I look at it in such a different light. And so now I'm being pulled towards, or I'm obsessing over this stuff. So I'm trying to blend together this occult, and I tend to do tarot stuff with combined now. I used to try to separate it. That's why I have occult sessions versus ITC sessions. But now I just kind of do whatever I want and do it on the fly and whatever feels natural. And I was wanting to do a talking board session here with my little setup I got, just to see what happens, because I already caught something really interesting with that IR setup earlier that I haven't caught yet. And it was really weird, and why it was so weird because it was the timing when I was asking them. So anyway, yes, I'm blabbing, guys. Spirits, I gotta step away for just a couple minutes. I'm gonna be here. I'm monitoring. I'm just not gonna talk. And yeah, I'm gonna change up ghost boxes. So I just want you to. This session's been going for a few hours with this box. I just want you to, while it's warm, get anything else out you can say if you can. Anything for loved ones, any messages for anyone watching, try to say their name and then the message so they can catch it if you can. I can't tell you one way or another if this works. It seems like it works at this point from time to time. It's really weird. All right, thank you, Spirits. Go ahead. And then we're going to change up ghost boxes. And we're going to turn off the lights. We're going to go lights out.
Let the wines more and water tower.
It's weird. It just said something about water tower because I watched this Eliza Lamb stuff because people have been talking about. I watched this really cool thing that was like it was basically going over parts of this book, The Missing 411, and it's funny it says that just this could just be random coincidence, but I let that play just randomly while I was doing stuff, and it was like kept going back to that video, and it played like 3 or 4 times. Water tower. What's up with that water? The water tower is like one of the weirdest things. All right, Spirits, I'm gonna shut up now. Go ahead, say whatever else you need to say. I get sidetracked. So go ahead, please. Talk. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Silver dollar.
Each of the girls in the trunk
There's a specialty number.
tries to bring on the next. You know. Nice one.
What are you doing?
You watch out.
Son, you see it?
Sunset Boulevard.
Tweetsies, black.
2 billion.
Whatever.
1950.
I'm sorry.
Minority justified
Amos.
with the 100,
Last night.
even though black.
Almost 2,000.
Yes, sir.
Derrière, on se tweetie.
No, it's like
Its allies are making
Thank you, Spirits. You guys are rocking it. Just keep, say whatever you can. Go ahead, please keep going.
man spit in the sidewalk.
I'm really afraid of.
Proszę bardzo.
Open the hole.
Don't you talk!
Yeah, that's kind of.
You mean? Give us some money, don't make any noise.
Clap over.
Psychologist here.
Oh, wait a minute.
She was wild.
Make him say.
Look on your back.
No, this is we got on the other. Safety. Lines.
Don't ask her.
Well, I guess not. Driver's license.
The brutal civil war.
Oh, her eyes.
Man wants to get.
of the crew of a
Západu.
God, I want to speak.
14.
inch from missing milk.
Gun, there was no reason.
The reason
Called a latent prayer.
So I can bring
Lies achieve.
I had a future.
Okay, spirits. So we're gonna. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fire up. I'm gonna test another spirit box. It's by the same creator, so theoretically, if you're getting through this stuff, you should be able to. I think a lot of it's will. It's intent. I kind of want this to work. So, if I'm sitting here and I think it's a load of shite, chances are I'm not going to be able to hear it say rusty when I'm asking it to say rusty. But I've clearly got these boxes to say rusty on multiple. I'm not the only one hearing it. Other people are hearing it. It's not just me. So, and it's not just one session now. It's a pattern, and that's what we try to. That's what people are trying to do in this field, at least to some degree, is to show that there are patterns that things can be repeated, and if things can be repeated, they can be proven. Even though EVP, it's still so sporadic. It's so argumentative, like so debatable, I guess is a good way to put it. I needed to change camera angles here. Hold on, guys. Bear with me, spirits. Bear with me, everyone. I just need to change camera angles. Back. So the lights are out. There we go. This one camera got a little knocked out. What the hell? How did it get all funky like that? Okay, spirits. Bear with me. There we go. Back online. Back online. All right, so let me get back to boxes. Infinity box. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to fire up the infinity box and that Quattuor box. I want to have like at least one or two of the channels of the Quattuor box, as well as my little funky Dilma-bobby. So what I'm using now is the infinity box, and it's really interesting because it allows you. Oh, what did I do with that? It allows you to. What did I do with the new one? These are tweaked ones. It allows you to create your own sound banks, up to 10 sound banks. So you can make whatever sounds or voices or whatever you want and have it come out of your ghost box instead of having it closed where you don't necessarily know what words or sounds are in it. So when you hear something, you can't like verify, oh, that's actually part of the sound bank. With this, in this case, I'm using all reverse foreign languages. So like everything should be all crazy sounding as it is. Yeah, and so here we go. I'm gonna fire that up. So this is just all reversed foreign languages, Latin, German, and Russian. And what's interesting about me using the same banks is I hear different crap every time I use it. And I use these same banks on different devices, and it's some crazy stuff. This whole process is really funky and weird, and it's really questions one's sanity from time to time, that's for sure. All right, so this is just the infinity box. Now I'm going to fire up the Quattuor box as well. Yeah, spirits, does that sound good? It's cool. I can get the volume.
Denmark.
This volume. All right, spirits, here we go. So I'm just gonna let this go. I'm gonna probably just like kick back sometimes and just not even ghost box and just go to maybe other stuff. Maybe I don't even know.
Yeah.
Ogni
társadalom official US.
All right, sweet. Thank you, spirits. Spirits, you fly into people. Is that that's what people think? It looks like, and it does kind of look like that. Yeah, I mean, you just like inhabit us, leave us, enter us, leave us.
Solo
So fresh Victor.
The lighter. The other so. Esoteric beliefs are going.
Interesting. This has a unique sound when you layer them like this. Who's here with me? Can you name yourself, please? Do these weird devices.
Any other so.
What I want to make sure you fact their will of high faith of all. And
I had the D.
by commentary. Everything in behind. You're up for it.
Well, I was looking at my computer screen. I was toying around with the ghost box. So I saw something like move by really fast. I don't know what screen it was.
What's the judge? The city areas.
Version.
Spirits. I asked if you guys fly into us, and then it looked like one of you did. What's up with that? Can you do that again?
Yeah, well, what about?
Spirits, what do you think about that skull? Those two skulls I got behind me. Do you like those or do you hate those? I like them. I think they're cool. Which one's your favorite out of the two?
Tovább maradjuk. People answer. Political comment. Yeah. Minek kell prepare for.
Dudes, I know this is crazy and I can't prove it, but could you like try to move something in that screen I'm showing right there? I guess it wouldn't work because I'm off screen, so I gotta move it. I gotta change this camera angle real quick. See those cards or anything? Can you try to move those? Can you try to move those if that's possible? Anything with those skulls or. The reason I ask that is that it's weird. If we can catch weird, that's one of the patterns. It's essentially one of the patterns in the paranormal cookbook that I'm yet to experience that other people claim about things moving. And so I'm curious if that's something you can do. If you'd like to, you don't have to. Hell, I could just be sitting here talking to myself. I don't think so. I think there's energies. I don't know what these energies are. I think they probably are human, but I don't think it's just humans. I think it's a mix of all sorts of different stuff that we're yet to even comprehend. Oh, yes, I really do think so. Oh, spirits, it's all crazy. We're just barely scratching the surface in this paranormal field, huh?
Authorities on channel.
From you. Based on thought. Hands out against.
GoPro? I have a GoPro camera. One of the weirdest, I've only captured a couple light anomalies that I put on my video. I only actually have all this stuff. I don't even know. It's crazy. Like, I think I don't even know. It's dozens of thousands of hours of this damn stuff. And I only have a couple, 2 or 3 light anomaly videos. And one of the weirdest is the one that I filmed with a GoPro, because I filmed with that GoPro a bunch of different times. And it was right when I got that EM pump, and I turned on the EM pump, and I captured these weird light anomalies. And those are just really weird. Yeah. I want to call them light anomalies. Are just very interesting. I find them really interesting, like ball lightning and all that crap. Like, it's very cool. And what is it? I don't know, but it's a pattern. It's part of the paranormal cookbook. I've witnessed something similar to what the cookbook recommends with spices and herbs. And I don't know. It's interesting. It's really interesting. Spirits, what the hell what are these ores? What are these light anomalies? Once and for all, case closed. What are they? So we can throw the gavel at it. Are they you? Are they spirits? What are they? This is an interesting format. I kind of like doing it like this. I've tried this a couple times now. I'll break the fourth wall. I've done it a couple times. I did when I spoke to Andrea and a couple other. But I'm trying not to communicate it so much like this, like how I normally do, like jibba jabba. It's like you guys, well, hey, what's going on? Hey, FZY, yo, slap some skin. No, I'm trying to be. It's interesting. That was one of the things that I did the night. It was something I just wanted to try the night I did that damn crazy like 7-hour plus Appy session, where it seems like I just got like 100 freaking plus possible intelligent responses. I need to sit down and make a clip of that one. And what was the thing I was saying? What was the reason? There was a reason. Something tied into it. Oh, what was the hell? There was something tied. Oh, I wanted to try chilling in chat and being a keyboard warrior with you guys in chat during the sesh, but like putting all my focus into my spirit friends. And I did that on the Appy session pretty much the whole time. And I've done it pretty much the whole time on this too. I'm breaking the fourth wall right now. So I'm going to have to build the fourth wall up again, ladies and gentlemen. So clunk, clink, clunk, saw sounds, hammer, hammer, nail, nail. All right, fourth wall is back up. Spirits, how you doing? It's Rusty. Can we get some names? Who's with me tonight? Try to send some names to this device.
Need a powerful out there with negative.
It's weird how you say my name. Like, is it? I guess it could still be argued that like I want it to be my name. Sometimes it's clear, sometimes it sounds like it, and sometimes, not sometimes, but a freaking crap load of times, I hear my real legal name, and that still kind of creeps me out every once in a while, especially when it's if the timing is just right.
It's medical.
We stop buckling.
Julia.
That's what you call it.
Hello? And that's what
New York, Nate.
Spirits, do you want me to pull a tarot card for you? I heard it sounded like the Ghost Box said tarot earlier when I was sitting behind here. That's where I was, you guys. Anyone that's joining now that missed it, I took like a break, and from that was a crazy one that was right in front of my chest right here. What was that, top right? What was I saying? Oh, I decided to try a different style where I was sitting back here behind this chair with my back against the wall and like my feet facing towards you guys, this camera up here. And that's when I got that damn thing, and I got it on this camera angle. And what's interesting about it, it either proves it's dust or it just makes it even weirder, is that it's caught on this camera here, but it's not caught on this camera over here. So, but it's the timing of it is right when I asked it. I'm like, I said something about I either asked if it could fly into me, or like I said something about why do you guys fly into me? I'm pretty sure I asked them to fly into me, and then it did. Like something looked like it freaking flew into me. It was like big and bright too. The timing stuff is just crazy. Spirits, is it because I don't show fear because I'm so used to this now? Honestly, even if I went to like what everybody thinks is the run-of-the-mill stuff, I honestly don't think I would react the same way, because I'm pretty convinced that I view this stuff so differently than everybody else, for the good or the bad. I'm not saying I'm right or I'm wrong. It's just I'm pretty convinced now that we've been stuck in a rut the way we research this stuff. And I've just seen it. I've been exposed to so much of the media, so much this and that. I may get like a little jump, but I honestly don't think I would, unless something unseen comes up and really does something crazy, like smacks me or whatever. But I think that at this point, it would just drive my curiosity, because I mean, I'm not like a super rugged dude or anything, but I skateboard, so I mean, I can take a spill. I mean, you even if you're not skating that hard, I mean, I think if I can take a spill off a skate, I wouldn't be too, I don't know. I want it to happen. I want it to definitively prove itself to me, but I just don't want it to be aggressive, because there's no need for it. And I'm not aggressive, so I don't think that would happen. I'm very curious. I wish that I had the time, and I wish somebody could just like hold my hand and take me through this, take me to a place like that, and I wouldn't have to set it up and do all this stuff and let me try to experience it, because I'm in such a spiritual way with this now, and tying in science, just the ideas of like the quantum world and stuff, and what we think we know of the cosmos, into these ancient thoughts, and I see the world so differently. Like I'm going through some weird death card tarot stuff right now, and yeah, it's really weird. Those two pillars are in the background of the tarot card, of the death card. You see death on a horse, and in the background is the two pillars with sun shining in between it. It's highly symbolic for the next part of the journey for me. Spirits, tell us about the pillars. Solomon's Temple, Boaz, Jaquan, however the hell you pronounce those damn pillars. They're on the High Priestess. Those are the pillars on the High Priestess card. What are those pillars? What information do they contain? Where did they come from? Some say Atlantis itself.
Bring this question. Opinion about. They shoot and
It's so weird. Some of the weirdest stuff you hear out of this stuff. And that's why I like the gibberish. I prefer it to be random gibberish. This is a mix, because I have the gibberish with the infinity box right now, the foreign languages reversed, and then I have the Quattuor, so we're getting the channel, so we're getting a mix of English and gibberish. But it's just saying some weird sounding stuff. It's phonetics, huh, spirits? You just need phonetics. And perhaps you use time dilation. Perhaps time is way slowed down for you in comparison to us. Or way fast, whatever it is. Do you experience time in a different rate than us?
Media. Yeah, there.
That was weird. What?
Google.
I guess in the long run, what I was kind of getting at is I really understand, I think more than any point in my life now, how much of my own personal views, thoughts, fears, hopes, dreams, wants, needs, is based and manipulated around the environment that I'm, for bad or worse, growing up in. And I'm still growing. I'm still, no matter what. I mean, you're always growing in one way or another, metaphorically, whatever, aging, whatever. And so, yeah. And I think as one gets older, they start to see it. And that's why you hear a lot of people that leave whatever religion they were in when they were raised. Like, so many people, it's very interesting. Like, yes, we obviously get older and we see the world in a different way. And I don't know, I just don't think I react to what everybody reacts like in popular media, because they're generally reacting like that because of popular media. And I'm totally, like, I don't watch that stuff anymore. Like, kind of bores me now because it's the same stuff in the long run, but That's just where I'm at right now. I'm sure I'll get back into ghost shows. I get in and out of them. It's just really interesting. I think we just got to remember that we don't know, and we got to just keep our mind open to all sorts of stuff. And labeling stuff and classifying stuff may do a disservice, because then it will keep us blinded to other avenues that we might need to explore. And a lot of it we can't help. A lot of it is just, like I said, it's even no matter how free and open-minded you think you are, you're still trapped to a degree, and some of us more than others. And it seems like life's quest for me at this point is just to like find a balance, and perhaps it's through some sort of like spiritual journey. And I don't know, it's really weird. Spirits, it's really freaking weird, huh? Life. You know what's interesting? A big holiday's coming up, May 19th, and damn, what is it? I can't remember the name. I'm not going to pull information, but big like pagan holidays coming up, and yeah, it's interesting. I was born not too long after the end of that, so do I have the energies of that party, of that celebration put into me through the centuries just because of the way time flows? Like I was saying about how time lapping. So essentially, like the energy right now is the same energy as it was 40,000 years ago, 5,000 years ago, 300 years ago, right here, right now. But it might not be constant. It's like glimmers. It's like waves in and out. Like bed sheets, infinite bed sheets hung out on infinite, whatever the hell those things are called. Bed sheet posts. What the hell is it? Those are eluding me, the name of those damn things. I haven't used one of those in so long. But yeah, that's how I imagine the cosmos. That's how I imagine, because it really seems like, to quote the esoteric, as above, so below, that's really infinitely big, infinitely small. The cosmos looks like the micro world. And so imagine dimensions are like infinite bed sheets flowing out in the wind in a backyard, and universes are like that as well on a larger scale. And so we have the universes, and then we have dimensions, and then who knows what is it? Maybe consciousness is the next part under dimensions. I don't know. There's a lot of people that have come up with all sorts of ideas, and they have like layers and names for these things. And I'm such a novice. Spirits, what is consciousness? Can you explain what consciousness is in one crazy random word through the ghost box?
We will reach a approval. So
800.
I'm at like 4.5 hours. I start to get pretty kind of goofy and weird about 4 to 5 hours in.
Closely with his time.
Hey, Spirits, I want to try that thing again.
No snow and ice.
I can still talk.
What do you do? But
All right, I'm gonna have to mute one of them.
For sediments. That's right.
All right, check this out. I'm gonna try to recreate what happened last time. Yes. All right, so let me take this. I love wireless stuff. So nice. So essentially, I was sitting behind here, and you'll see. Let me make sure I have the camera up. I just moved the mouse. That looks good. Boom. Boom. Okay, so now watch. I may kick up some dust or some orbs at this time. We'll see. But I just want to see what happens when I sit over here, because I never like ghost box over here. This is really weird. I did it once earlier. I want to try it again. And I was thinking about maybe doing a talking board. I don't know. I may whip out my tarot cards instead. I do have tarot cards on that bottom right one anyway. I do got to grab those. I don't want to bump the camera. The camera on the bottom right sitting on a backpack. Like really ghetto. Oh, you can see it on this one. Yeah, look. Here it is right here. I have it through the twist of the top handle, hand thingy, and it's like twisted and angled because I can't get. It's a heavy camera, so I had to, and it's like propped at an angle on the side of the pillow, and I had to angle the backpack sideways for it just to sit right, so I could get that damn Ouija. All right, spirits. What do you think about that? What do you think of that Ouija setup I have tonight? It looks really cool, does it not, my spirit friends?
300 cards.
Uh-huh.
And you bet. Those three.
Good night.
Back to the locations to
Brings everything. Well, you do someone.
collaborate.
Key.
What I like about over here too is I can F around with this camera a little. I can like look around. For whatever reason, the idea that like dark things are in the corners, like right there, that's the door, and that's the corner. So like the idea that stuff just chills, like when I sage, I go through all the corners. Well, something looked like it just flew on the top left screen in front of me or something. Whoa. See, some of that's got to be dust, inevitably has to be dust, but there's some really funky ones. They're just really weird. Spirits, why do you appear to some people like you like other places versus other places, however you would word that? But do you like corners, spirits? Is there something about corners that you're attracted to?
Ghosts and just
They say cost now.
Yeah, so where I'm sitting, I'm gonna try to like visually reenact this for you guys. I was like this, and I mentioned, I said something like, why do you guys fly into people? Can you fly into me? Or something like that. It's all on video. And maybe 10 seconds or less after that, something right above my head, something bright and large, like it just fell down. I caught it out of the corner. I caught it enough where I could tell exactly where it was on the screen, but I couldn't make out what it was because it was so fast. And so, spirits, can you fly into me? Can we see if you can fly into me? That'd be crazy. I'm gonna turn on the ghost box, and we're gonna see here for a minute and see if you can fly into me, please.
Sajnos ennek vannak.
This is an interesting ghost box from over here.
And piacosítás. Népazatában, where the Marshall Plan to rebuild it's not a technology issue.
From my room to Mark.
And rendszerváltói coming very save. To
Dude, it's so sick. 60 freaking foot of cable. Like, there's just so many possibilities. Spirits, why do you not appear in the naked eye, like to the naked eye? Why do we need aid? I mean, the obvious answer is because you're obviously some sort of different wave or form of light. Do you know what form of light you are?
Yeah, there you see it connect. The hardest still to figure out climate change. The new paper out there. We can't get up to it. You don't judge. In Britain.
Important to
What was that I saw earlier that looked like, was that just dust? Good chance it was just dust, and it was good chance it was just dust that was close to camera. But the timing was just really weird. I want to see what the ghost box is. What was that? If it was something that flew into me, can you name what the heck that was? It's like it just said
Warm.
Okay, so it sounded like it just said it's in you, and then right before it clicked off, it sounded like it said orb. But I may have misheard both of those. I'm farther away from the speaker, but that's just what I heard. Thank you, spirits. What are orbs? Is that you? Is that trails of you? Is that like evidence of you? Is that not necessarily you? What are orbs? What are light anomalies?
I am just. No, one question. Yeah, with two. Good mood today.
get ready.
Was that just? Just for example.
Whoa, that was a crazy one.
For instance, you have.
All right, spirits. I know a lot of this has to be dust, if not all, but some of them are just interesting. Some of them you get weird feelings off. It's like when I hear weird words that come out of the ghost box, you get kind of a different sensation off of it. And that's how some of the stuff we see, you get like a different sensation. I don't know how to explain it. It's really weird. Do you know what that is? What is that sensation I'm talking about, spirits?
Probably a little.
Storm.
That's so much.
But you know, this particular.
On the screen.
Yeah. Toda queda de maracanã.
Hello, spirits. Do you see me waving?
In Antarctica?
In Antarctica?
Féle ilyen közös.
Let's go to attack again.
And
Hey, so I've been doing this for a number of hours now. Can you tell me how many of you are around me?
like, you know what? I'm gonna get a girlfriend.
Can I get a girl?
A global temperature rise.
And that's what I'm gonna do.
That change. And at the same time,
It's biz. We don't need to talk about my personal life. It's none of your beeswax, okay? Hey, would you like to talk about your personal life, spirits? What do you do by that?
When was that?
Yeah.
I hate it.
Climate change.
Oh, in mom.
Person said, sure.
Fini quoi?
Nothing foolish. Met handen van liefde op de zee.
sex, you know, we've had a sort of geologist.
One. And what's the?
It's full
Oh boy.
I was like, I just said douchebag. All right, spirits. Just so you know, this is just research. This is just my weird way that I found to research, and it's interesting, and it seemingly yields results. I can't say yes or no still, and nobody can. That's why this stuff can't be proven to this day. But since the dawn of humanity, one can only imagine we've been fascinated with communication with departed humans, what we call spirits. I call them spirits. Others call them ghosts. I kind of, at this point, ghosts is kind of like slang, and like I kind of don't like calling them ghosts. It's like too mainstream. I just like calling them spirits. And when I refer to you spirits as spirits, I'm referring to just energies. It's not necessarily Billy Bob and Mary Jo. It's anything hopefully positive. I only want to speak with positive, kind-hearted stuff. I don't want negativity. And I have Sage if it starts to feel negative, but it's been really laid back. I got friends with me. We're all hanging out. We're having a good time. Yeah, just I want to open up a peaceful line of communication. And what you see here is just how I have developed and it evolved over a year and a half now of just focusing on this. And I've had multiple channels on YouTube where I still have a stupid skateboard channel, tried some video game channels. I just took my knowledge of building and creating YouTube content, and I became obsessed with ghost boxing. For whatever reason, I freaking latched on to ghost boxing, spirits. That's what we call it, what we're doing now. And yeah, through this journey, synchronicity or not, I found tarot, and tarot really opened me up to the esoteric world in a way that I really was aware and was not aware is there. It's really weird. It's like it's a spell. It's really freaking weird. It's like a spell's on the average person for them to not see this stuff at all. And I know that some of these esoteric thoughts are some of the older thoughts are thought that only the highest, most esteemed people should even get their hands on these thoughts. But I don't think that's what the original intent. If there really was a Thoth or an Enoch or a Hermes or whoever, I can only imagine. The books make them sound like they want anyone and everyone to access this information. And so I don't know if that helps with this communication attempts, this esoteric route I'm taking, spirits. I really don't know. I can only guess. It may help. But yeah, I just wanted, if there's any new energies around me and you're curious what the hell this weirdo's doing, that's what I'm doing. And I just want to talk and document this. That's why I have all this fancy high-tech stuff that's really not. It's all super low and cheapest stuff you can get. But it's thoughts, believe that we can maybe capture your image, that we can see you once again, that we can hear you once again, feel your emotions once again. I can't say still, a year and a half of doing this one way or another, you do not appear to me in all the patterns, 100 patterns that everybody has developed over the centuries to form a paranormal cookbook. It really is. And that's something that's distracting to me at this point too. Because if you really refer to all the patterns that everybody else says, like I said, with my own experiences, I've experienced stuff that I don't hear people talk about. Like the timings and stuff is just so damn weird. And there's just so many interesting people out there that have so many different views on what all this is. So spirits, tell us, enlighten us, please. Take a couple minutes. Tell us what you know, what you think, what you feel, please. Go ahead. Through these weird devices I have.
Seriously.
Seriously.
Already told.
Or sound.
Keep your eyes to work.
See right there, about 5 to 10 seconds. Gosh, it sounded like it said "Yo, Rusty" or "Hey, Rusty." That's what I heard from here, and I'm totally gonna hear stuff different from 3 feet difference. But it's like, what is that? Why can they say my name, but they can't say other things? And what does it mean? What does it mean when they are saying my name? Is that like the best? Is that one entity that took all night just to muster that one energy? And like, what am I supposed to do then? Am I supposed to like? It's really interesting. This whole process is so interesting. What else are there? What other energies and spirits are there out there besides the human, the human essences? What other ones are there out there?
You think your favorite traditional activities
Of different things.
Let's go.
Your health.
Complex system that feeds them.
Okay, hey spirits. I want to pull a tarot card, all right? So I'm going to do just a little spread, see what kind of energies this one tarot deck says might be around me. So go ahead and talk while I grab that. It's just right over here. Just go.
I mean,
Horse.
could be that.
Identity theft like what?
One theory.
And
Tweet to OC. Stories exploring your
Pulled carbon out.
13.5.
Did you say something
Kind
about
of,
card?
kind of,
Maybe. Oh! Look what card I just pulled. Let's see if I can get it on a good camera. I just asked Tarot what kind of energies I'm working with. Now, in the world of tarot, this isn't in the world of tarot. So many of the cards, the names of the cards aren't literal. But this is just kind of funny. It's ironic and it's funny, but isn't necessarily what it is. This is more about energies that are bound, energies that have self-imposed bounds that are suffering from like possible drug use and like basically creating your own prisons essentially in a long nutshell wrapped up. But let's see if I can get this on a good camera while I got the ghost. Hey spirits, what do you think about this card I just pulled about the energies I'm working with? It could scare people that are uninitiated in the world of tarot. Damn, camera connect.
on the ocean.
I mean,
You add those things up, those feet.
You can't see it. Spirits, you see that card that I pulled? Out of 78 cards, I asked what energies am I working with? Dun dun dun. Make sure not to knock over that. See, that had to been dust right there. Right there, that had to been dust because that was like all perfect timing with my move. Hello, Ghostbox? Oh, I bet you the damn speaker died. I gotta plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. I can't freaking see. Plug it in, plug it in. What if they still make those? They still make plug-in spirits?
I dream in a while.
Did you say I haven't seen them in a while? What the hell?
The stock market.
you know,
Well, you give us the market month. You predict.
I wonder how he got something as simple as walk on the block. He's got this.
Driven by
Take him around.
cooling and drying seems to when the right, but you can only from
How many energies? I haven't gotten a number response yet tonight. I've gotten a lot of the other ones, but I haven't got a number one to trickle into the pattern. Can you please tell me how many energies, how many spirits are we talking to tonight?
Your fingers. Let's keep looking. Turns out we're down 19. To the atmosphere. These feathers are.
See, look at that. That looked like a bug.
You have to take in.
So far, yeah, it's got to be. I mean, I haven't done the dusting in my French maid outfit yet, so obviously I have a lot of dust. But light anomalies are awesome. The average orb, quote unquote. But what I want to get is the weird stuff, the stuff that's just funky and weird. That is just, and I might have captured one tonight. I don't. Chances are I'm gonna look through it and it's gonna look like dust, but I mean, I want to look at it through like filters and stuff and see what it looks like. So I don't know, but yeah, I mean, I totally know that most of this is gonna be dust, and I totally know that. Well, that was a weird one. I kind of looked away, but the bottom left hand one looked like there was something crazy. Ones that appear and flicker ones, those are interesting. Flicker ones are really interesting. I've noticed there's sometimes flicker ones, and yeah, ones that like appear, go somewhere and then disappear quickly in the middle of like the screen. Those are really weird too. See, the spirits, I can't. Let's say you appear in front of me and I capture it. I'm not going to change the world. The world paradigm is going to stay the same. So irregardless or regardless, man, that's one of those ones that's like, I believe it's just regardless. I believe irregardless actually incorrect. Regardless, I'm not going to change the damn world paradigm no matter what happens. So, with that said, I myself would like to see you. I'm yet to experience that pattern, and I would like to experience that pattern. Can you please appear to me and not scare the living crap out of me? I guess you know what would. You know what? Actually, I take back what I said earlier about I wouldn't be scared. I'd be a tough guy. Like a tough cocky. Yeah, if something appeared to me all creepy, like death state, like what it looks like when it died, especially if it's really grotesque, that would probably creep the shit out of me, to be honest, because I don't like, even though I love watching it on TV and I love it in video games, I'm not a fan of it in real life. Like, I turn my head away when I see roadkill. I'm just not a fan of it in real life. So that actually might make me drop a deuce if I saw something in its death state. Now that I think about it, so I retract my statement earlier to add that little additional part to it, that subclause.
I stretch it.
Come out. Focus on your neck.
What and routes.
It's about
Okay. The actual in the famous movie.
Do you like it? It's more mellow with the lights off, huh? Especially in this day, like modern lights, they're really not very natural. It definitely feels. This is it feels different when I ghost box in the night or dark, I should say. I like it, Spirits. You like it?
Yes.
Heavy fit.
this is what we're doing.
Yes, sir.
You hear that? I don't know if the microphone's picking that up, guys. There's a clicking noise from the speaker. That happened a couple times earlier. That's really weird. I don't know what that is. It just randomly happens from time to time. I wonder what that is. I'm just marking that down. I'm not saying it's paranormal. It's just weird. Because I haven't heard it very much. And I don't know if it's the ghost box or what, but it's happened a couple times this session. Randomly.
Heathen Kaya and Challenge.
Now we do. Anybody?
It won't stop.
You would not help keep.
You're cool. You're luck.
Do I have some sort of like guiding energies that are guiding me towards this esoteric world? If so, tell me what I need to know about this esoteric route I'm taking, please.
BTK.
To keep us this program.
We can't. We should.
Program. And this
There's another email here. Lewis.
meant for raising the minimum wage appears now to be 2022.
Yeah. I need one.
No.
Well, no.
All right, I'm back. Hey guys, sorry about that. I don't know what the hell just happened there. That was really pissed me off. Yeah, so I'm back. Apologies, spirits. I'm sorry. You can blame stinking computers. I really hate them. Everything seems okay now. I'm back. I thought I was gonna lose the stream forever and ever and ever, but I stuck with it, and I'm back. So yeah, let me just fire back up that damn Quattuor box. You know, what's funny too is like I was just gonna kick back and relax and smoke a cigarette, try to relax, and then the damn thing was just like my screen just went white, and I'm like, okay, what's going on here? And then I had to keep just resetting it, and I had to keep dropping the. I had to keep closing the damn Internet Explorer. Freaking refine. I'm not.
Continue.
Yeah, continue, please. Continue.
Oh my Jesus. Having me.
Sorry about this, guys. I'm so sorry, guys. My bad. How unprofessional, huh, Spirit?
The video. Go to his. The trust fee. Can we?
Fast.
Yeah, it was relatively fast. Could have been a little faster, but yeah, I'm glad you're back fixed. All right, I'm gonna take a few jags off cigarette after that crazy shenanigan. That was stressful. That was a harrowing escape.
Holy Mary.
It's a crap. I think it's a new crocodile. Jeez.
My damn lighter. Oh, that was crazy, spirits. That was crazy.
Será tal. Traigo cheese.
Nhân viên và đại.
Traigo một.
Time. Trust Superintendent Megan Kelly. Look.
Proceeding elected.
Make no mistake.
That's a good point.
Ready.
Cannot say yet.
Wait.
Yeah, it's a good point, Roxy. Hey, thanks for even pointing that out. Duh, I should have thought of that because like I'm pretty good at honing in the tone to voice proximity when I'm close. But yeah, interesting. I totally. I didn't even think of that till right now. I'm actually gonna get back to my normal stance anyway. Done this for a while. It like crooks my neck because I have to keep looking to one side. Damn, man, it's so dark.
Into the
Protection. One and
Hello, spirits. A little up close and personal now. That's like a smack sound. I thought I heard that when I was getting up, and I'm like, that's just a random sound. Then I hear it again. There's that weird noise again. It's like interference.
Are we here?
Are you here? Yes, I think you're here.
One.
In a this.
400.
This gotta be for me getting up.
For its in.
You fool the group.
It's the.
Teams to. Someone. Face business to the Champions League.
I want to do that.
Money safety.
Hey guys, so how many of you around me now? Right now, in this moment in space and time, please.
That hurt.
Just the food.
Public enjoyment.
A mother of God companies. It is Andrew Wood.
It's also
I got some funky friends, don't I? We're all just a bunch of hornballs in the long run. Just some of us keep our composure better than others. You know. You know. Did you like it when I read parts of the Hermetic? Did you Did you like it when I read parts of the Hermetica earlier?
Other company.
As it was in the
Oh, get down, get funky, spirits. We got some spirit breakdancing. We could. It sounded like you said we could. Could you? You guys want to get down? You want to get down? You want to get funky, spirits?
Real college. Max receive. I had to pay.
Yeah. So what? If just to catch you up to pace with the spirit box is it's essentially 4 IP sweeping ghost boxes stacked on top of each other, and you can turn on one or up to all 4. I have 2 of them turned on, and each one are sweeping 5 random radio stations. So essentially 10 random radio stations are getting swept right now. And just you get these weird words and sounds, and the timing is just sometimes so damn crazy. Is it not, my spirit friends?
We done with this shit.
That's funny. It just sounds like you said he's done with this shit. Right? I was just talking about radio. Maybe there's cussing on the radio on these radios, but that was pretty interesting.
And is military was more 9.
We got some spirits with sass. Hey, you don't have to speak with me. And to this point, I still can't say you are for sure, but I think from time to time something is getting through him, and it really seems like it's to the point where I'm pretty convinced. I mean, I can't debunk it, but I can't prove it or disprove it. So I'm just here in the middle, stuck in the middle with you.
Like the social network.
Just sitting here like a weirdo, talking to a box, electronic box of sound goodness.
More and more.
Just stop.
And at night, such a always real college.
Bad.
Evans as well.
Hey, I tried to ask, let's do what I did earlier where I ask one name to come through and then I ask that person a series of questions. Can we try that? And then we'll just ask a few names, see if we can get some names. Try to give me one name through this box, please. I'm gonna address that person with some questions, please.
All right, California. office. That's like we.
Tại các nước bắt đầu từ cuối năm ngoái do ảnh hưởng.
Like, maybe even Pat. Yes. The cost.
It's such an interesting procedure, Spirits.
See this, and perhaps killed. You just eat with it. The rest.
Hey. It's like it's hey, Russ.
Oh, like.
I'm here. We'll go for a little bit more, guys. I don't know, a little bit. I've caught already one interesting, pretty funky light anomaly, and maybe there'll be some more. There's been a bunch. But most of them, I think, can be argued that they're bugs. While some are just curious. Yeah, it's weird how it gets slightly off. Just ever so off. What did you think about when I pulled the tarot card earlier, Spirit? What did you think about that? What was up with me pulling the tarot card?
Amen.
Mary. The one who fled. You're right. I'm trying to slash it down below.
Hạnh phúc của vị.
If I have other energies that are not human in origin, can you please name what sort of energy or what sort of creature or species that you are, please? Respectively, please. I humbly would like to know.
This country, people themselves and yes. Not called. Protected. Very.
Do you have any messages you want to give to anybody specific, any loved ones or anything? Go ahead, please.
We'll talk minutes with
Whoa, that was a crazy one. Top upper right. Like it looked like it came out of my body almost. Spirits, are you violating me?
Does life expect?
Pay tribute.
When will be the
The government.
vâng
Thank you, spirits. Can you, like, even in the Chinese studies that I read about, the Buddhas would talk about that there are other Buddhas on other Earth-like planets, and there are humans all over the cosmos. Can you name some of these other peoples or planets or any information about that crazy, weird, abstracting stuff?
Websites. Next up. Bring on. Not really a lot.
You're listening to
Is that an alien? Is that an alien speaking to me? Beep boop bop. Aliens talk. Beep beep boop bop.
Voluntary. No, the grid in the area. The mission chamber is money will provide.
Hermetica.
his birth and his
Because
his
The point of
public technically started.
What other books should I read about the esoteric world? Should I get that Golden Dawn book? That was a really interesting book. But that's so pricey. It was like $65 freaking dollars. What other books do you recommend, spirits, to delve into the esoteric world?
in a clean state.
Yeah, it's crazy too, because like going back to the whole esoteric world and synchronicity, it's like I was walking towards that section in the bookstore, and it was like this freaking giant book. It's huge. It's like 2 phone books. It's so big. That's what she said. And yeah, it stood out. It was like I immediately walked right to it, and I was like, oh, it says Golden Dawn. As I got closer, I could see golden. And I was like, oh, Golden Dawn. It's like, oh, this is interesting. Yeah, and I flipped through some pages, and it was a very interesting book, to say the very least. Yeah, I definitely want to get my hands on it. Legit copy. 65 bones, though. A little pricey, but I will hopefully eventually, maybe one day. Spirits. Hermetic information. It's interesting, huh? How, like, the medical world uses the term hermetically sealed. Stuff gets hermetically sealed. And there's a book called the Hermetica. Yeah, it's kind of like sealed knowledge, is it not?
So why did he? Of course. How? Listen,
So here's what gets interesting with this whole light anomaly stuff is times like this where I've been sitting for a while and like something random will just pop or occur, and that's just, that kind of stuff's interesting too, because it's like one can easily argue dust when somebody's getting up and moving around and stirring stuff. But when I've just been sitting here for a number of times, and something just flies by randomly. It could be a bug. It is getting warmer. Like I said, it was definitely getting warmer today. Haven't seen them, but it could be. It's that time of the year where they're going to start happening. And this place definitely isn't like sealed. And, but yeah, like right now, like right there, bottom left, something just flew. Like, what was that? That might have been a bug. Maybe not. It's fast. And what's interesting is the light anomalies I caught on the GoPro were really, well, one of them is really fast. There's like 2 that I documented, even though there's actually kind of 3 in the clip. But the second one, it's fast as hell, and it looks like it shoots out of the EMF pump, heading left to right on the screen, and it looks like it accelerates too. So I can't say for certain. I mean, that could have been a bug, but man, that was a fast bug, and it was bright. Like, I guess I did have a light behind it because that's how I would film myself. You need a light like shining on you. And so I had a light, whatever, these paranormal style lights, like the floodlight style, not the IR. And yeah, I don't know. That's just an interesting pattern to me. It's like, yeah, it's easily arguable with dust when I'm moving around and making a ruckus. But when I've just been sitting down for like half an hour, and especially something slow and weird that's like around me, like that's just some crazy stuff. So yeah, spirits, I'm just fascinated with this. I don't whip this out all the time. This is only, like I said, the 3rd or 4th time I think I've actually used this on a stream. So I'm trying not to make it like I do it all the time. I prefer to try to do it at nighttime anyway. But yeah, I just felt like running the stream. I've been sitting around all afternoon, and I was like, yeah, I'll just start the stream a couple hours early. So spirits, what other forms can you like appear to us, or what other ways, like through dreams or through water? What other ways can you appear to us, please? Can you let me know?
Everything they can in my to people.
Yeah, you know what this is, guys?
AI.
Right now, this is here. Let me screen share so you can see.
Idiots.
It's been points on and off for the last hour. A mix. God, here, hold on. Excuse me for a second. I just gotta speak for a second, spirit. It's been a mix of the Quattuor and Phasma, but right now for the last 10 minutes or so, it's just been this Quattuor, and it's been these 2 channels. I don't know if you can see my mouse. You might not be able to see my mouse, but I'm pointing to these top 2 channels. And yeah, what makes it interesting sounding is this transform. Those transform. Like, watch, I'll tweak them really to the right, and they'll sound all super robot-y. You can't make them out generally. Of course, like nothing happens. Hello? Spirits, hello? Why does it get all quiet all of a sudden when I want to hear it? Hello? Okay. You were all chatty just a minute ago. Maybe they don't like the transfer. It needs to be, I like it like halfway on one and like either slightly above or slightly less on the other. Yeah, I like this box, man. This is a really interesting box. I like the control of it. I like to have the sweep low, and I like to have the silence button click. The silence button will break it up. Like, watch, if I unclick them, it'll just be like a constant stream.
That is it's always been filled.
It's definitely better with that silence to give it like it breaks up the stream. And it just makes it random too. It'll just randomly tell you what words and stuff. Thank you, spirits. This has been awesome. Thank you so much.
Cái dòng công dân Đài Loan sang Trung Quốc.
That was interesting. That was, I think, one that was captured on 2 cameras.
Radio K.
That one right there, I think. Whoa, that was an interesting one right there. That just looked like it flew from you backwards. Oh, look, it's this camera again. Let me go to this camera.
Listening to David.
Are you behind me?
In.
That's the one that's like basically behind me. I can't really see anything back then.
It's set kind of all over the place.
You're kind of all over the place, huh?
2 in the evening.
I love playing around with the setup, spirits. Thank you for opening me up to this crazy world of exploration. Right or wrong, if I look like a fool or I look like
big shot.
an inspiration, I'm just here to do my stuff.
That's
It's like, is that so? See, those are the weird ones. I got a weird feeling off that one. You get weird feelings off the ones that I think are possible intelligent responses. And I think that one right there was a possible intelligent response. Is that so? Yeah, is that so? Were you in the CIA, spirit?
What is it, Doctor?
Doing. Sin. Now we just. Let's be rushed.
I haven't really seen any. I think somebody mentioned
in Indiana.
What? That wouldn't be.
I think somebody mentioned seeing a light anomaly down on that bottom right. I don't think I've seen anything myself on that.
I don't agree with that.
That smaller camera. Or whatever that smaller angle. Tighter angle, I guess. Tighter angle.
Work.
Racism.
Whoa, that was. I don't know if that was my hand. Whoa. Yeah, let's go back to that camera.
With them, they go to
Camera 3.
Population.
side of that.
Designer. In the U.S.
So weird, man.
For president. I get that the whole
Christian. Zero in.
I got darken that one. Just
I wish. That person.
Pariso. What is Pariso? I've heard Pariso somewhere. Where did I hear that? Pariso. Do I have only positive energies with me tonight? It feels all positive. I don't think there's negative energies per se, like they mean to be negative. Maybe they do. I think it's just a side effect. Like they drain certain energies from us, and that thus makes us negative, and thus we think these energies are negative. But I don't think that might necessarily be the case. I think it's very just as possible that they were unintentionally making us negative.
Soothing of the soul.
What do you think, spirits? Am I on the right track with that?
Relaxing journey.
Where?
It's just so much brighter on whole screen or whatever, big screen.
Final, but
I still need to play around with this. I honestly haven't played around with this tons, but the darkness contrast level on the big screen will look different. How it's faded now, I need it to look faded so it'll look like this. The other one, see, look at that. It's different. It's darker on the when I go to this one. Now I think that's just on the process I'm recording. I'm not piping this in. I'm recording this off a camera, so I think it just has to do with that, honestly. Spirits, what do you think about this weird crap I'm doing tonight? I'm trying to capture you. I'm trying to record you for prosperity. Posterity? Posterity? I think it is posterity.
Hello.
we
Been smoking on this one damn cigarette for like freaking 45 minutes.
Thank you very much.
Spirits, will I ever quit smoking cigarettes? Hopefully one day. It would be nice.
It's interesting you're saying.
But dwelling place.
Pardon me, spirits. Still getting over cold.
Virtue of our
I don't mean to cough on you, spirits. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
tournament.
That's yes. My faction in this stupid tablet game I'm playing is in a tournament right now.
Which actually hurt. But it won't.
What other hidden mysteries are yet to be found in the world?
So if you like to
The thought which play a role. That's it. To that office computer. Step up.
It's great. So I think I'm gonna wrap this up in not too long. Okay, just let you know. Maybe on the hour, maybe a little bit longer. Probably just a little bit past the hour. But I'm starting to feel like it's wrapping up and it's about time. Kind of want to lay back, just relax, watch some TV now. What do you think about that, Spirit? So, did you have a good time tonight? I had a good time. I thank you. even if you're not communicating to me through these boxes, you're still here in spirit. Yes, pun intended. So thank you.
Chamber is creation and most every really happen. Almost 91 or it looks back.
It's often someone who had
after his back.
Yeah.
Are you gonna visit me in my dreams tonight? Are you gonna come on say hello to me, my spirit friends in my dreams? That'd be cool. I want you guys to like try to take me on journeys and teach me stuff in my dreams. Is that possible?
Maybe Saturday morning. Why not? Talk. No.
Interesting. You guys, there's such interesting stuff that comes out of this box. I like this new box. This Quattuor box.
Lots of love.
Carson? No, this it'd be interface.
Còn có thể là sự luyện.
Spirits, can you explain anything about lucid dreaming? It's really cool when we lucid dream, or it feels like we're in control of our dreams and we understand and know what's going on around us. Essentially, like it's like living another life fully. What is lucid dreaming? Tell us about that, please.
Sadly, some do not.
That life, she said. Bye-bye.
Yeah, one of my most interesting and like vivid lucid dreams was really weird. I don't know. I don't think I was even like into the genre at the time at all, but I had a dream I was essentially a vampire, but I was a vampire that hunted bad stuff. So I was like a good guy vampire, and I was in training, and I was in training. These are the two parts of the dreams I can remember. I was in training to learn how to levitate, so I could use my levitation for all sorts of crazy stuff. And I remember really vividly in my dream, like the person, whoever it was, the scholar, the mentor, telling me about how to focus and stuff and really concentrate on it. And it was like I was like super focusing on it, and I was able to start levitating and like controlling the height. And that reminds me real quick before I finish that one, I've had other lucid dreams about using like the force, but doing it playfully, like knowing that I can't like have like a heavy object be gravitationally pulled to my hand, but things like empty cans and like pieces of paper. I've had dreams where I'm practicing that And like I can do that in my dreams on command. It's really cool. Anyway, going back to that lucid, the one I was referring to. Oh dang it, which one? Oh damn it. Oh crap, I totally got sidetracked. Oh, the vampire hunter. Yeah. So that first part, I'm like learning, being trained. And then in the second part of my dream that I can remember, we're actually like hunting down somebody, and we need to get on top of like a multi-story building, like a 4 or 5 story building. And we want to go through the windows. And so it's like all convenient that I was just learning levitation, and I was able to levitate up into that window. And in my dreams, man, it feels like I'm in full control, and it's like my full concentration is needed, which is interesting. So it's like lucid dreaming of like deep concentration. Like it's really weird one. And there was some monster up there that we fought, and that's about all. I can't even remember like the monster. I just remember the essence that there was some sort of monster in there, and me levitating up. And in the long run, I don't really remember the dream verbatim now, which is kind of funny, but I remember the essence of it, the lucidness, and just clips. Like I remember real vividly looking at the building I was levitating. I remember looking at the ground when I was training and levitating up. That was a really weird one. I've also just have memories that are like seared into my memory that seems like I was at some sort of consciousness waypoint, or like subway station or something. And they're generally different places, like airports or malls or weird outdoor locations, but it's like essentially they're all the same, where it's tons of flipping people around me all over the place doing all sorts of different stuff, and just doing people stuff. Like when you go out to the public and you go to the mall, there's people all over doing. So I have dreams like that quite a bit too. Not so like recently, I don't really remember much of my dreams, but I have some of those like really stick out, like places, weird random houses, and always just like weird random people too. And a lot of times I'm like, we'll be with a group of people that I'm familiar with, but like they don't look familiar, but they feel familiar. Like it is really weird. Sometimes you don't see their faces. Like dreams are so flipping weird. Oh, and like, what do they say? Like I don't know. I don't even know. I'm not gonna pretend like I know.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Yeah, I'm actually not running this too much longer. I'm about to wrap it up probably in the next like 5-10 minutes. Spirit, this has been great. I've had a blast. I want to let you just talk for a couple minutes. I know you generally do anyway, but this time, no questions. Whoa, that was a weird one. No questions. Just go ahead and speak freely. Tell me what you think about this. Tell me what you think about me. Go ahead, please.
One-handed. We fascinate 95 cents.
Oh, ready.
But if you find
So
of God or luck,
Oh, spirits. What a crazy life we live in, huh? Is it not?
Oh my.
Emotional.
Oh. Get down, spirits. Get funky.
Oh, campaigners say
Container safe. Oh, yes. Interesting session, guys. Got to run the Quattuor box pretty much from start to finish. There was a little bit of time where I ran it overlapped with the Infinity box, but man, that was some really cool sounding stuff. You know, I kind of talked about it quite a bit on this session, but you know, even though at this point I am pretty convinced things seem to be manipulating this stuff, I still can't say 100% for certain what the heck it is. I wish I could. I've heard some interesting stuff, but that's why I got these cameras, because I'm not getting that paranormal cookbook experience that everybody else gets, that typical classic stories. And yeah, the couple handful of things that happened to me, it's just they're kind of unique, and I don't hear a lot of people talk about. So yeah, in the long run, I don't know the answers, and I try to be as open-minded about any of the possibilities that there really could be. And I'm hoping that I'm not going down a wrong path with this weird esoteric occult journey. I know to some people, like my grandmother, for instance, you know, that's something interesting, guys. Nobody in my family, nobody in my real life knows I do this. Nobody. You guys know I do this. You guys know more about this than anybody in my real life. Nobody knows I do this. My roommate, my family, my friends at work, my coworkers, my best friends. Nobody knows that I do this. So this has been a way for me to get my fascination with this out, and my thoughts and my obsession. And I thank you all for that, my spirit friends and my human friends, because like I said, I mean, I've had my YouTube channel for I think a little over a year and a half now. I've been streaming for over a year, and nobody in my real life world knows I even do this. It's weird to think about. I don't think about that much often. For whatever reason, I was thinking about that a lot today, and it's really weird. I don't know what, like, a lot of people, if I would even bring it up, it's just like there's such a knee-jerk reaction, which according to the religious people, to say I'm going to hell for reading this Hermetica and Kabbalion and stuff. I mean, they teach us about polarization, about how the powers that be know about polarization and manipulate us using it. And then what I'm talking about is an example of polarization. It's some crazy stuff. I don't know the answers. I'm learning this with you guys, and I hope that we can learn together, and I hope our paths keep going. And I hope the journey keeps trucking along. Hope those wheels keep spinning, and yeah, and the smokestack smoking, whatever the trucking metaphors are. So Break 119, thank you very much. It was an interesting session. Quattuor Box, another instrumental. I think it's instrumental transcommunication session number 95. Moving around close to 100. So yeah, until next week, until next session, wherever I pop up, take care of yourself, take care of one another, keep asking questions, keep searching for answers, and yeah, hopefully you'll stumble upon something. Hopefully we can teach each other one day. So yeah, until then, take care. Rusty Porter signing out. See ya.